Yo! How we doing? That was a little loud. What's up? We're back. Market open. Oh, let me show the chart. That might help. What is going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up with it? Get the stream up real quick. Let me get the stream up real quick. What a day on the charts here, huh? What is going on there? All right, what up, y'all? What up, all three of y'all watching right now? What's going on? Little private stream. I was lucky I was at work all day. Oof, yeah, it looks brutal. I'm gonna go through that in a second. Sup? Sup with it? How we doing? Let me know how y'all's day was. Let's get after it. Got the motive wave chart up here. I've got the old faithful here. For anyone curious, just off rip, how my trade from last night played out, the one I was in as the market, like as I was closing the stream out. Oh, why'd my trade lines disappear? Hello? Please fix. Okay. Tradeify doesn't want to give me my trade lines. I got short here, and I got break even here. And then we went down a lot. Whatever, it is what it is. Market's open. How we doing? How we doing? I don't have to deal with today's PA. I'm gonna go over that in a second. Just get locked in here. Turn the music up a tad. Sick. Okay, people are filtering right now. Very good, very good. 3 people off rip had me a little concerned. Hope y'all are rocking and rolling. Hope y'all had a productive session. Didn't get absolutely hosed by the market, considering the filthy sell. Although not as bad as yesterday's sell, right? Friday's sell looked a lot bigger. We actually got like the V out of it here too. Scale down to the 3-minute real quick. Actually, before I do any of that, let me see what we've got for news, just to make sure I'm not about to get into something and then have, I don't know, Chinese PPI come out and just get cooked. Good thing I checked, chat. Australian CPI in 3.5 hours. I would have gotten wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, so Australia news in like... Can I do math? 2130 is 9:30, right? Eastern at least. Because it's 18. Yeah. Okay, I can do math. We're good. Yeah, a bunch of Australian stuff. That's pretty much it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What up, Ace Bear? What up, Asteraman? What up, Ryan? How we doing? What up, Mr. O'Totally? What lotion do I use? Only the best. Only the best. Only the best. All right. Other than my attempt to short last night that would have been successful had I just held with no stop into the open. It looks like we rallied pretty nice out of that. Chat, hear me out. I am personally going to focus on being super patient today. Super, super patient. And not getting hosed in the first 2 hours until Tokyo opens. Not saying I won't take a trade. I'm just not getting hosed in the first 2 hours is what I have concluded following yesterday's session. Also, I saw yesterday, just kind of scrolling back through trades quickly, had I just taken the 2-to-1, like 25-point stop roughly, and then a 50-point take profit, I would have not ended red. So that's what I'm going to focus on today. If y'all can see this, I set the bracket up for 2R, and I've got a 200 tick target for a 100 tick stop. I am going to be instituting that into the regiment. We are already at prior day's point of control, worth noting. On a higher time frame, we have been selling, swept yesterday's low, really big attempt, like a capitulation sell attempt to run further to the lows, bounced out of it aggressively. I believe, according to the sweaty tech methodology, that the fib that I would be very interested in would be something like this, back into 840 to like 780. Something like that. And let me just mark it off real quick with a little square for visualization. Sorry, a rectangle. I don't know shapes. You trail the stop. Okay. Some full reversals. Have you been finding that this works better for you, Mitch? But as of right now, we're opening very much on volume from yesterday. So I am going to be patient. As of right now, it is a coin flip, I think. So I'm going to be patient, chat. Patience, patience, patience. Should put it up on my screen, honestly. Just patience. Big, bold letters across the top. How did everyone else do? How we doing? Anyone make a bagillion on the way down? Anyone get hosed on the way down? Anyone make a bagillion on the way back up? Before the big moves I got. Dude, I don't get big moves. I don't get big. I get stopped out and then the big move happens. Don't worry, you're not missing out. I wonder, is this didn't trade it. I wonder if Sweaty caught that long. Seems like a sweaty long, honestly. Hey, what up, comeback? How we doing? Good to see you. What's poppin'? Brand new whip. Just what? Just what, chat? All right, I'm gonna keep this up for a bit. Leave that there. Let the market do its thing. You went 0 for 4? F. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. Sounds like me last night. You wish more or less break even? Okay. I mean, break even's break even. Nothing bad. Nothing bad about that. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking because I'm a new changed person. A new changed man, you might say. I'm thinking that we probably, I mean, I still kind of, well, I don't know. I'll let y'all decide. I was going to say, I like the Wordle at the end of the stream, but again, since I'm a changed patient man, I think maybe it's not the worst idea to just have it in the beginning of the stream. So I'll rip Wordle in the beginning. I'll rip KHG in the beginning. If y'all get any other like fun, silly little games like that, then rip them early. Because I'm telling you, patience. I am Mr. Patient today. Kind of hard golf was kind of competitive today. Yeah, I'm definitely going to rip that in a second. Boom. Exactly like that, chat. Exactly like that. Today I am Mr. Patient. We'll see about tomorrow. I can't promise tomorrow, but today I am Mr. Patient. 100%. All right, let me get my water real quick. Way too early to be reaching for the water, but I need it. Also, you already know, I got the Nerds Gummy Clusters on standby. ASMR chat, ASMR time. Ryan, I'll do it slowly for you this time. How's that? Dude, Nerds Gummy Clusters, goated snack. Like, well, it's not really a snack, is it? It's a candy. A snack to me is like a pretzel, right? But goated candy for sure. Whoever at Nerds came up with that one, cooked. Yeah, wait, can y'all catch me up? I didn't get to see Matt's stream this morning. I heard there's a new meme because of it. Was that what that was? I need the fill-in because I didn't get to watch it, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yo, DJ, what up? DJ, I've got Motive Wave up for charting. I just have it long story. Maybe I should make a disclaimer for this too. Jeez. I've got it running like live CQG data, which is better, I think, than simulated data. It's just not like as error prone, and it works. And on a sim account, just so that I don't accidentally place a trade on an account that has like 0 drawdown, like quite literally I don't even think I'd be able to take a position, honestly. So I have that just as a fail safe. And then the actual trades, I'm going to be ripping on the Tradeify 25K select eval over here through Tradeify. So whenever I'm in a trade, I'll throw it up on this screen and obviously have it up for y'all to see. But when I'm not in a trade, I'm just going to show this one just so it's less cluttered. Matt dropped the short on it. Okay. I will go watch it at some point. Not right now. Because I saw a meme in the Discord. I don't really know if I can even say it. Real quick, I don't have the ability to pin, but I am just going to drop this in the chat, and then maybe if Matt rolls through here in a little bit, he can pin this for me. So I don't have to like say this 5,000 times. All right, sec. Using TradingView? Yeah, oh, are you using TradingView through like a prop? Like, is it through like, I don't know, Tradeify, Lucid, whatever, like one of those connections? Like, is it a Tradeivate TradingView connection? Because if so, you're just getting like the same sim data. I mean, all the props use like sim data for their evals. It's nothing new. You only get live data through a prop if you are in a live account. Ah, you just want a paper trade. I mean, if you're paper trading, like, I'm gonna be real, dude, I wouldn't really worry so much about your data. I would worry more about like the trading component of it. Your data for paper trading, it should be fine. If you got a chart and you can click buy or sell, I think you're good. Already rolling off a point of control. Also worth noting, current session point of control right here is pretty lined up with yesterday's. Pretty close. Again, chat, I am Mr. Patient today. I'll be waiting for the game plan to plan out, is what I'm going to be waiting for. You might ask, what is the game plan? Well, let me tell you. Ideally, ideal scenario is we trade into 840 down to like 780-ish and kind of stall out there, get a little doji action, little consolidation, attempt to trade lower, fail to trade lower. I get long. I hit maybe new highs up here like 807, but again, I'm Mr. Patient. I'm Mr. Reformed. I will be taking my 50 points and not getting greedy, and I will be getting out of the way. after my lessons yesterday. And then if we trade higher first, if we don't come back to 840, 780s, if we just keep trading higher, I would probably look for a rejection somewhere here, like 28,080 to 28,100, I think looks like a decent spot to reject from. So those are my two game plans. Anything inside of here, I am not getting involved with. And we'll see what happens. How do I find trading using a standing desk? Dude, I like it a lot, but that's also only because I sit for like most of the day. Like I'm sitting at a desk for a lot of the time during the day. So having, you know, the opportunity to like sit here and stand, not sit here, stand here and stand is nice. It's just forces me, definitely improves my posture a little bit, which is nice, which I struggle with anyways. My posture kind of sucks. Turn into like a croissant every 10 minutes. So I think it's nice. I'm liking it a lot so far. I don't miss the chair, I'll be honest. I really don't miss the chair. It also like forces me to like stay awake more, if that makes sense. I'm a lot less like, I don't know, when you sit down after a while, you just start getting tired. At least I do. Like I don't, and which is crazy because you're not doing anything, you're just sitting. But I start to get a little tired, I like a little sleepy, versus when I'm standing, I'm like forcing myself to be up. If y'all just see me collapse though, then that's, you know, I fell asleep. Just straight unconscious. Every night, Ryan, every night. Sunday through Thursday, Globex open. DJ, I'm trading M&Q. My rule for this account, this Tradeify account here, is that I am only trading 1 micro. That way I, one, prove to myself that I can pass on 1 micro and then effectively scale accounts after that. Or 2, I don't blow the account, hopefully, because I'm trading 1 micro. If I blow the account trading 1 micro, there is something that they call that, and I will show you what it is. There is a name for it. This is the name of what happens when you blow an account trading 1 micro. So I'm trying to avoid that. I know the name, he is me. I still can't get over the fact that you were down 450 points on 1 micro, Mitch. That is wild. That's not a diss. It's not a diss at all. That's impressive. It's really impressive. All right, Globex making a move early. Rolled off a point of control and just dumping. Although to be fair, like I'm not that far. I was down like 330 last night or something. So that's what, 100 like 60 points almost. No, a little bit, like 165. You know, I was steadily making my way there for sure. One micro isn't the cost like 28K. What do you mean? Yo, Zeus, what's going on, dude? Yes, we are back. Let's smash the session. Damn right. Absolutely, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. Try my best. That being said, I'm being patient today. Patience number 1. Numero uno. Chat, I have so much ice in this cup. It's like basically just a cup of ice. Full cup of ice. How'd my session go yesterday? You know, we ain't gotta talk about it. It's All right, we ain't got it. I'll show you the balance and you can infer. Ready? Bang. 24,830. You can infer the rest. Hey, what up, Ginger? How we doing? What's going on? Is that supposed to be good day, like the Australian, like hello? Oh, Arturo. Yeah, this is futures are different. Futures you can buy on margin. So it's not like equities where you have to like if you want to buy one share that is $100, you have to put up $100. Futures you can buy on margin. So like technically the full value of one MNQ contract is what are we at? 27,923. The full value right now, notional of an M&Q contract is roughly $55,846. But you could like, I'm trading a prop, but like if you had a live account, for example, you can get into a M&Q contract for $100 in margin. Granted, you need more than that because you need to be able to stomach drawdown, but just for example, most brokers will offer you that at $100. I think, unless they've changed it. I forget what amp is at. I'm assuming it's still 100 for day margin. I'd assume. I know initial margins they change. Yeah, like they 25% right now for initial margins. So I couldn't even on this amp brokerage account here where I'm getting the data from, I wouldn't even be able to take a trade on this if I tried. It would get rejected. Not that I'm going to try because I don't feel like getting liquidated, but yeah, MNQ is still 100. MES is 40 for day margins, unless they have a hike on, like a 25% hike for news, which they do right now. So if I wanted to get into one MNQ right now, I'd have to put up at minimum $850.75. Again, realistically, you should have way more than that. A rule of thumb is like anywhere from 5 to 10 per, multiple. So like 5 times 850 or 10 times 850, just so you have like room to be wrong, because you will be wrong at some point. What up, y'all? 61 watching. Welcome. Thanks for rolling in. It's still crazy buying power. Yeah, dude, it is a absurd amount of leverage. Absurd amount of leverage. It's crazy. That's why risk management is so important. Todd, what is span margin? I'm assuming that's like initial margin. Yeah, I've never heard of span margin, but I'm assuming that's like the amount you need to put up to be able to hold overnight, right? In which case, same thing as initial. Dude, bit of a rollover already off point of control, huh? I know there are people that trade that, I don't want to call it a strategy, but like I guess that's what it's called, but that approach, like Globex Open or even just like RTH opens, looking at like prior day point of controls. Like if you just trade RTH, like cash sessions, marking out prior day's point of control, and then looking for a return to it just off rip on the open. Dude, I don't even know what Reg T is. Span margin? I've heard of initial margin. What is a Reg T? You have to buy data for the software? You do. At least in this case, yes. Maybe some other platforms are different, but like for MotiveWave, yes. MotiveWave is a separate like platform, and then your data is a separate provider. It's not the same thing. Oh, Reg T is for stocks. For the stonks. Chat, are y'all impressed by my patience so far? It has been 25 minutes and 38 seconds, and I'm not in a trade. Just telling y'all, I'm a changed man. Changed person after yesterday. The new and improved version of me. W patience, yes. I realized I was muted, my bad. I was just gonna say, okay, slight bid showing up at the lows of the session so far. Emphasis on slight. They're accelerating, chat. What does it mean, chat? So this area itself doesn't necessarily surprise me for buyers to start to appear from, kind of that we rolled out of higher volume or approaching lower volume. That being said, chat, I am Mr. Patient, okay? I am Mr. Patient today. Understood? Let me mark out this area at the highs as well, just so I have my areas like defined and I'm not just, you know, over here firing away like a keyboard warrior. There we go, perfect. Something like that. I wouldn't even hate like lower, like 770 into this low volume area and then rip. Little ripperoonie. Little rip and dip. Yo, let's go, Mackim. GG's. Second payout request approved with Apex. That's sick, bro. That was awesome. Huge GG for that. Love to see it. What up, Guru? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. We'll see. Maybe if y'all smash like 5,000 likes, I will consider the 10 con micro, as you say. Gonna grab 10 more evals and trade them tonight in FOMC. Is FOMC tomorrow? That's tomorrow, right? Financial juice. It is tomorrow at 2. I see. Got it, got it. Am I in any position? No, sir, I am not. Not yet. Oh, not second. Requested 2 on 2 different accounts. I mean, still banging, bro. Still payouts. Payouts are payouts now. Today and tomorrow's the release impressor. Got you. For show, for show. What up, Trader 007NQ? I like that wavy hand you always send. That's funny. Is that one of like the YouTube emojis? Oh, I forgot. If you're a member on the channel, you have access to like channel specific emojis. Any members here, go to the emotes. Oh, sorry, YouTube calls them emotes. Go to the emotes thing and look at all your emoji options. That's funny. The pain train is classic. I'm trying to find that wave you keep sending. It looks like it would be a YouTube. Yeah, it is. That's funny. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My patience is thinning. Gotta rip some golf. Dude, I'll get there in a second for sure. Just wanna watch this a little bit longer. Catch up with y'all. Bunch more people in here now, 86. I was going over it earlier, but how's y'all's day? Kind of had a little rip and dip on the market, huh? Or dip and rip, I should say. Down, then up. Where'd we open? Right here? Basically, yeah, I mean, we basically finished in the same exact spot, so that's always fun. That is always fun. Y'all haven't heard, I am Mr. Patient today. You know, I've said this 1,000 times, but I'll say it 1,000 more. Gotta instill it in my brain somehow, you know? What's going on, y'all? If you're just tuning in, smash the like button. Might have something for y'all later. I don't know, maybe. Depending on if you smash the like button. Just saying. Oh, back into the lows. Could be ideal. All right, let me open KHG. Let me do the required KHG obligatory run today. Oh, wow. Wait, what a slap. All right, I'm going to keep this over here so y'all can still see the chart. And then if we trade this area, if I'm in KHG, I will side tab that because I really would like to see us trade 840 and then maybe participate. This is definitely, without a doubt, my first time doing this today. I definitely have not done this at all today before. This is 100% my first time doing this today. How did that not checkpoint? Are you kidding? Unreal. Oh, I did it again. Wow. I can't really... Maybe this is my first time doing this today. Maybe I just suck, chat. Rough scene. How did that not checkpoint, man? It slowed down so much. Boom, perfect. I'm the best. Look at that. Boom, perfect. I'm the best. Boom, perfect. I'm the best. Boom, perfect. I'm the best. Look at that. Definitely my first time doing that today. Currently locked out of my Apex account. Just passed my first eval today. Okay, solid, solid, solid. That's awesome. Good to hear. I beat Matt's score. Yeah, dude. Definitely my first time doing that today, without a doubt. I really thought after this candle, after this guy right here, this thing off point of control, I really thought we were going to get lower. Like I thought we were just immediately going to 840. That's why I was rushing KHG. We just ticked out this low and then started to rally out of it. It's way too early for that, man. It is way too early for that. Just give me the move down. Definitely not being impatient at all. As you can see on the screen, I am Mr. Patient. Trademarked. Chat, as a warning, as a heads up, I don't think this will happen, but I'm just going to give y'all fair warning. If the stream suddenly just dies, it's very possible it's because my power went out, because I'm supposed to have like a relatively big storm tonight, like kind of starting like basically now. You know how everything goes like completely silent and like quiet before a storm? Like that's right now. It's like there was windy the whole day, and then right now I looked outside and nothing is moving, and it's super humid. So I'm assuming at some point it's just gonna downpour. So I'm just giving you all fair warning. Decent player. Yeah, I'm a believer of auction market theory. Kind of why I got the profiles up. I subscribe to that. I think that's a pretty holistic way of viewing the market. Up in the Mid-Atlantic, got a tornado warning. NJO trades. Where are you from? Mid-Atlantic? I'm gonna guess. I feel like people that say they're Mid-Atlantic are either usually like North Carolina or Virginia. And of those two, I'm gonna guess Virginia. And of Virginia, I'm gonna guess Greater Richmond area. Am I right or wrong? You don't have to actually answer if you don't want to. Obviously, don't dox yourself. Oh, Delaware? Okay. I was way off then. You're in like DMV, I guess, but that's on me. I was way off. I've been to Delaware once. I went to UD for like a party. It was fun. But that's been my only real experience in Delaware. Chicago, y'all had a bad storm. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be getting then. I don't know. Looking for your entry at 943. Oh, it's like you're looking for like an entry all the way back up to here. Got it. Oh, you are already. Sorry, I missed that. You're already short. Got it. Where's your break even? If you're short from 943, is your break even not just 943? Do it, market. Do it. Lower. Give me 840. A bunch of you already short already, huh? Shorted 910. What, you shorted 910 aiming for a 965? You shorted aiming for your stop? Or is that supposed to be 865? Okay, got you. I was gonna say that makes more sense. You're almost there for what it's worth. We did just come into the 880s, magical 80s. We see any bounce out of that or what? A little bit of life. That's like where the initial bounce was. And then we've kind of taken it all back. So again, chat, Mr. Patient today. Yo, what is this? Sweep lower. No. No. 10 more points, please. Please. Don't do this to me. Market, reward my patient. They better not front run me, chat. I swear. They better not front run me. Not after being patient. There's no way they'd do it to me, right? As long as we don't take back this high at like 910, I think it's still valid to expect more downside. I think if we take back this high at 910, I'm going to have to be less patient. We'll get there when we get there, though. Y'all know the do it to him meme where the dude's standing there like, oh, what is it? I think he like folds his hands together like this. I need the market to do it to him. Everyone that's getting long right here with stops below 850, I need the market to do it to him. Expeditiously. Y'all like the SAT words I'm using or what? Expeditiously. How's the meme downtrend line? It seems to be banging so far, I guess. I forgot I took off all my like tools. My little line drawing tools. I've just got whatever this is. What is this? Oh my. Oh, whoa. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. 865. Okay, you did get your 865s. Delicious. Good job. What I used to trade? The chart, sir. The chart. I mostly use volume profile. I have recently introduced fibs because someone that hangs out in the stream here sometimes and in the Discord, bottom right of the screen, by the way, if you want to join, gets bangers off of the fibs. So I've been marking the fibs out, and that's pretty much it. Waiting to see 840 if bulls jump in, came close. Patience and no FOMO. Exactly, Mr. Patient. One of the best things watching the streams, I agree. That's why the stream's here. Okay, we are getting very close. At this point, like if we rally out of this, at this point, I would consider that traded. If we get within 2 points of it, that's fine. Sergey, it's probably because you're too new to the Discord. There's a like a bot thing. So a ton of bots will try to join and like post photos of like, whatever BS crypto payout or like crypto scam coin they're shilling. So the like auto like GG bot blocks you from posting photos and videos for I think a week. I don't know exactly how long, but I think it's like a week. So that's why that exists. Sorry, man. Hey, what up, Brad? How you doing? You scored a 7 on KHG. Dang, dude. All right, so we have like officially traded this now. I'm very curious to see what happens now. I mean, ideal scenario would be like trade 820 and then pump. Just straight rippage. Dude, a 7's impressive on today's map. I got, what did I get, chat? Like a 15? You hit your 840 TP. Oh, yeah, you were short from like 943. Dang, dude. 100 pointer to start the session off. You dog. Look at that. Yeah, 7 is crazy. Chat, in case y'all are wondering, and I know no one was, but in case y'all were wondering, the knot in my shoulder has only gotten worse. I desperately need like someone to just walk on my back. Any volunteers? I'm kidding. Okay, there's 820s. See if we start to catch a bid from here. Let me get the old chart up. It's down here, 760. It's like way down there. Okay, there's some buyers showing up. I wouldn't be opposed to a long attempt at like 825. Something like that. If we trade a little bit lower and then rip out of it, I wouldn't be opposed. Oof, we got so close. Rip. Mitch, this is Mr. Patient. We're trading my zone. We're trading the area I've been waiting for. I'd say that's patient. I think. I mean, I could... Oh, I was about to move this lower to get like potentially a better entry and say I could wait for like the sweep of this low at 814 or whatever. But I feel like this is pretty patient, no? I still use the order bubbles. I have them like in the platform. I hid them for tonight just because I want to see how my understanding of like what happens, and I'm not judging this based on like a P&L, like, okay, if I was green, it's better. If it's red, it's worse. But judging from like an understanding of like how does my market context change with or without the delta bubbles, the trade bubbles up? So more of like an experiment for now, like really just ripping off straight price action, zones that I'm interested in, not overthinking it. Just if we come into a zone like this and I see some buyers show up, try the long. Like that's literally just keeping it as simple as I can. I thought we were just witnesses until Japan. Dude, I didn't think we were going to trade my zone before Japan. I mean, look how much range we've already put on this session. 28,014 to 27,814. We've already done 200 points of range. Compared to like yesterday's open where we sat in the same like 80 point range for a while. All right, there it goes, trying to flush out that prior low on the 5-minute here. This little initial low from here. That's where I would have moved my entry down to right now. Flushing this and ripping would be the ideal scenario. Looks like that will not be happening as of yet, though. But we shall see. Bunch of sellers on that flush lower, though. 5s, 10s, 6 came in, another 10. 18 came in on the sell side and didn't go lower. I mean, it would look pretty if we bounce from here, that's for sure. Again, I've just got like the casual 50 point up. Even move that up just for commissions. 20 to 80 would be a pretty solid trade, I think. You know? But we'll see. Gonna need way more than that. Gonna need way more than that. Gonna need omega pumpage more than that. Point of control would be like the goated target back into like 930. That'd be electric. It's kind of aggressive for me though. Again, like that's the trades I was looking for like last night, and it would consistently get like 50 points in the money and then just come all the way back. So I'm attempting to learn my lesson. Live lessons learned with Jaws. We'll see what happens though. Turns out this entry down here at 815 would have been sick as of right now. That's where I was planning on moving the order down to. Oh, back to the sells. Sell program is back. F. Okay, rip. Slippage is good. Very good. I'm glad I had slippage. That's nice. Aggressive attempt to sell here. Again, trade idea is still alive. We're still very much in the zone that I'm looking to play against. I don't know. I guess just wait for a aggressive move up and then enter on a fib, something like that. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my AC up a little bit. Mr. Patient in shambles, Mitch. Absolute shambles already. Down 10 bagillion. The market has won again. I mean, look, came into a fib zone, 3-minute doji. I mean, I'm required to take that. I have no issues with that trade. Zeus, who's Mr. P? Oh, never mind. I didn't say that. Never mind. My bad. Ignore it. Just ignore I said that. Wow, that was a self bang if I've ever seen one. It's tough. Okay, buyers may be trying. Maybe. Remains to be seen, but maybe. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it, Zeus. I know. I know. Own goal, yeah. Just had the ball at midfield, turned around and just dunked it. Oh man. Yo, what up, Mrs. Wipe? Love to see it. Waiting for Asia now. What I should have done, what I should have done. In hindsight, though, in hindsight. So to enter here, what I'd really like to see is like trade lower, aggressive bid out of it, take out like these highs or something, and then throw the fib on from like, say this is the low up to like there, and then get long somewhere there. I feel like that's like the tech, you know? What volume indicator do I have? Mine doesn't do POC. I mean, assuming you're on motive wave, because otherwise it's not going to be the same, I guess. It's called volume imprint. And then these are my settings: general, display, HVN, profile. Just pause the stream at any given point and throw that on. Oh, it's Mr. Swipe today? All right, my fault, my fault. My fault, bruv. On Tradeify. Oh, let me see if I can figure it out on Tradeify too. There's this one, but this is like the stock standard one. It's whatever. Can I not add volume profiles on Tradeify anymore? I know that used to be a thing, 100%. They take that away? Also, how are pivots a channel? That's crazy. I don't know if I'd call that a channel. Oh, you have to go to communities? Okay, Mr. Swipe, you got to go to community indicators. Oh, I thought I took this off. Big trades. I completely forgot I had big trades on. Oh, I just turned the filter up. I forgot. That's my bad. Okay, another self goal there. I just turned my filter up, sorry, to 100, so it's not as noisy. Damn, back-to-back self goals, dude. Back-to-back red cards? Unreal. I mean, this would make a lot of sense to turbo out of now. Hit this low volume node, big seller, rip out of it, get long. You know? Some people are saying could be the move. Some are saying that. Or we just keep flushing past it. I don't make the rules. Still hand sitting. Globex has beat me badly. Same, dude. Globex has been putting me in the ring and just knocking my teeth out. I am on the same page. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised we're still going. Bit lame of buyers in it. Bit lame of them to do that. Oh well. All right, buyers maybe starting to step in. Question mark. Would like to see something aggressive out of this though, not just, 10 points up. I want to see us like rip from here up to like 809, 810, come back down to like 780, and then turbo. Oh, mega turbo. Dude, my time in sales is just a wall of red. My total time in sales is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buyers. Oof. Negative war news impacting? Potentially. What's the next obvious level is either like this volume mode we've got down here at like 706 or prior day's low at 600. I've decided I'm no longer knife catching. Smart idea. The daily chart looks doomed. Oof. All right, I think it's safe to say this fib zone is dead. So let me take that off. Blank chart once again. Fib zone has died. You know what's pretty wild? This news coming up, like Iran fires ballistic missiles at US bases in Jordan. 250 point sell off. That's it. That's like not even 0.5%. Like that's crazy. Right? What is 1% of like 28K? We open at 28K, so I'm just gonna use 28K. Oh no, sorry, that is. I can't do math, chat. I can't do math. We're down roughly 1% on that news. That's it. That's crazy. 4 years ago, that would have been like, I mean, we would have sold 1,000 points by now, at least. That is wild. Oil up 5%. Daily chart of doom and despair, y'all are saying? What does that look like? Daily chart of doom and despair. Nah, y'all are bugging, man. Look at this. Look at this uptrend we're still in. Look at this rally. Honestly, just for the meme, what's the fib telling us? Or maybe not a meme. Maybe the fib is going to be like the omega hold level. We're not even at the fib, guys. Chill. We're not even at the fib. Okay, we're back. Man said we bounce now. Oh, you're right. We bouncing now. Look at that. What a stud. Okay, this is where I throw the fib on. Fib enabled. Jarvis enable the fib. And I put an order at 760 is what I do. Please make your own trade decisions. Please do not blindly follow my trades. You will get wrecked, as I have gotten wrecked on stream many, many times. Please make your own decisions. Honestly, like 50 looks a lot better. 51, sure. If that were to trade. We're gonna move this up a little bit. Okay, adjusted. Okay, now 757 is my level. Noted. Major clickbait incoming, by the way. Live fib trading. Live fib trading, Omega profit. Insane long. Trader pulls off insane long. Sparkle, sparkle, bang, 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 profit. Aight. All right, chat. While I'm looking to get long from somewhere down here, I'm gonna have to keep moving the fib up every time. While I'm looking to get long though, 760 now. I gotta get long from 760. While I'm looking for that, I do have something to share with y'all. Nice. I do have something to share with y'all real quick. Something I made. Okay, everyone who's just listening on audio, I need y'all to pay attention to the screen for 1 second here. Let me go big face again, sorry. Not paying attention to my big face. I'm moving something. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. False alarm. Go back to whatever you're doing. It's gonna take me a second to figure out how to input this into OBS without breaking something. Okay, I think if I just attention being Suven, my bad. Just give me a second. Add. Okay. New image. Browse. Okay, very good. Open. Okay. All right, everyone pay attention. All right, I'll leave that on screen for like 30 seconds. I'll leave that on screen for like, I got filled. Dang, dude. What a slap. My stop should be, what, 7:30 or whatever this is? Dang, I got filled. All right, target's like 820 then because I extended the stop a little bit. All right, I'm going to leave this on screen for like 30 seconds. Or a minute or whatever. Yeah, I got slapped into that. Jeez, dog. Buyers were not having it. They just gave up. I made this meme prior to the stream though. Just want to let y'all know that. I think it's pretty funny. All right, chat. Image goes away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. Gone forever. But yes, that is your goal for tonight. If y'all want anything from me, that's your goal. Good luck. Y'all know what to do. Do I break even? I don't know, man. I have a love-hate relationship with break-evens. I have gotten scammed out of so many good trades because of a break-even. Like, I mean so many. That a love-hate relationship, honestly. It's tough luck. Tough luck sometimes. I have 30 points of risk on, by the way. This would be kind of brutal if it slaps me out, but whatever. Looking for like a roughly 60-point target. And I'll extend that a little bit just to cover commissions, like half a point or so. And I need buyers to pump it. Need the pumpage from the buyers. Please. Please. Go. Do it. Imagine this is the low and just straight up. Same here. I say let it ride unless you target as far. So I purposely am moving my targets in not as far. Like I'm looking for 60 points here. Like yesterday I was looking for like 120 or whatever. I'm purposely making my targets not as aggressive because I noticed that I was getting like 50 to 60 points relatively consistently yesterday. And I was just looking for way too much and it would come out and take me break even. So I am trying to learn from that mistake. Live on camera, live lesson learning with Jaws. Y'all know what it is. Which account is this? Currently, this is the 25K Tradeify Select Eval. Which, I mean, funny you ask. Oh, I guess Matt never showed up through the stream because otherwise I'd have him pin this. But because you asked, go hit that link and poke around a little bit. Maybe you'll find it. Hey, what up, Bella Kim? How you doing? Good evening to you too. Welcome to the show. Really just need another 20 from this. I don't think it's that much of an ask. I mean, a little light volume here. Pump through it, wick 820, and then once it hits 820, I don't really care what happens. I mean, ideally, honestly, hit 820 and then keep going down so I get another opportunity to go up. The Fibinator. Goated name. That's funny. Hey, we did it. I did it. Not we. Nice pump, though. Real nice pump. Ton of volume came in at the lows, too. No greed. Exactly. No greed. All right, that puts me up 62 on the session. Just got to keep grinding it back after yesterday's debacle. Slight grind. Slight grind. Y'all know what it is. And from there, I wait. Let's get rid of this now. The next one to draw would be right here, I guess, because that's the aggressive move so far. So, see what happens. Let go. Oh, Johnson. Not easy money. I definitely wouldn't say easy money. Trading is never easy. It's actually, I think, some of the hardest easy money you'll ever make. If you want to call it that, but it's, I definitely wouldn't say easy. Dang, another 30 points, huh? Hey, what up, Trader Joe? How you doing? What's going on? Anybody a little bit more patient? I know, Ryan. I know. I wasn't locked in enough on the fibs is the issue. I needed the fib entry to show me the way. I needed the sweaty tech to show me the way. Dude, what a pump. 100-point pump? Jeez. I needed the sweaty tech to show me the way. That's on me. Shame me. It's all right, chat. You can shame me. I get it. It's fine. You can shame me. I mean, really, this is because of my gummy clusters, of the greatest candy ever made. That's what got us here. Nguyen, the sweaty tech. I'll spell it out for you because I know it's a weird sentence. A weird phrase. Okay, this retracement's in a super interesting area too, with point of control right there at 800s. I'm not going to like snap long this, but if we trade this and stall out, I'll participate. I'll double dip. You could think of it like that, but no. No, sacred text is also accurate. No, there's a a dude named Sweaty who uses fibs like for retracements for trading, and this man prints money. I mean prints. So that's where that came from. I'd like to see a little lower from here, about 20 to 30 points lower. The nerd clusters, yeah, dude. Bags on sale for $1. How big are the bags, Suvin? $1 seems like a crazy deal. I got ripped on this one. I got this from a gas station when I was getting gas, which that's a whole other conversation. Ripped on that as well. But got it when I was getting gas. I walked in. I was like, you know what? This will be a nice snack for the stream. Why not? I'm gonna need a little bit lower to be like really interested in this. I need some like 800 to 780 love. 8-ounce bag, is that what I have? Dang, you got this for $1? What? Hold on, I'm going to Amazon. Oh, the first thing that comes up is Nerd Gummy Clusters bulk. I don't know if I need bulk. Okay, there's like these off-brand ones too. Well, maybe it's not off-brand, maybe it's just different packaging. But it is a 2-ounce bag. Okay, it's definitely off-brand because it doesn't have like the Nerds logo. Wow. I'm looking at the ingredients list. This has got to be terrible for you. Blah, 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 like modified cornstarch, corn syrup, all the stuff you know that's in there. The coloring is red 40, yellow 5, red 40 lake, yellow 5 lake, blue 2 lake, yellow 6, carmine, blue 1 lake. Yeah, that can't be good for you. $27 for a 2-pound bag, though. Nice. Yeah, I got ripped though, huh? $8 for. I'm paying $1 an ounce. You telling me I'm paying $1 an ounce? You've ordered the 5-pound Sour Patch Kids before? Jeez, man. What did you do with all that? Don't tell me you ate all of it. That's like a post-marathon, like I just need calories kind of thing. Like my first marathon that I ran, I didn't realize how many calories I would burn. And like in hindsight, stupid, right? Like you just ran a marathon, you're probably gonna burn a lot of energy. Yeah, Subin, listen, time of weakness, all right? I had a moment of weakness yesterday, 24 hours ago. After my first marathon though, dude, I was like just deteriorating. Like finished the marathon, I'm tired, whatever, I'm fine. As I'm like going back to the house we're staying at, everyone's talking about like, oh, we're gonna go out to this bar after, which funny story, the night that these people went out to that bar, one of my friends actually met his now long-term current girlfriend who maybe they'll get married. I don't know, but that's pretty funny. Missed out on that entirely. They all went out to a bar and I'm just like sitting on the couch, like legit deteriorating. I'm like getting cold. I'm shivering. I like don't have the energy to like stand up. Like legit just, I thought I was getting sick. And then I realized like an idiot, I eaten like a banana or something after the marathon, but I realized after being an idiot, I was like, I just burned like 2,800 calories. I should probably eat something. So I found the nearest pizza place on like Uber Eats, I think, because I had a credit. And I ordered 2 large pizzas all for myself and I ate them. Had to have been like an easy 3,500 calories at least. At least. How many calories in a large pizza? A large pizza typically contains between 2,000 and 3,000 calories. Yeah. So I just downed like 5,000 calories easy. And then I went to bed. Exciting times. Machine for running one? I mean, yeah, dude, it was fun. I would do it again. I've run two. My times are garbage. I know Brad in here. If Brad's still here, Brad and I are actually running the same marathon in September, which is hilarious. And I know Ryan in here too is an Ironman, absolute dog. I don't know if I could do that. Ironman is different, man. Swimming, I'd be comfortable with the swim. I know it's a lot of like, it's a good amount of mileage, but I'd be comfortable with the swim because I swam from like the time I was like 10 up until I graduated high school. So I'm comfortable in the water and I'm like familiar with what to expect. The biking would kill me. The biking into the marathon would kill me. My legs would just like straight up stop working. I don't know if I could do the Ironman, at least not without like a year at least of training, like full on just a straight year of training. I know Matt's got his soon. I don't know exactly when it is though. Chat, I don't think they're going to come back for this fib, man. I think it's gone. 800 to 810-ish. It ain't looking good. Dang, dude. 760. Could have held this for 100 points. Second target, let's go. You want to do High Rocks, Zeus? That looks fun. I don't entirely understand what High Rocks is, though. It just looks like a bunch of cardio events, right? Like that's... I don't want to like butcher it, and I don't want to offend you, but I just don't know what it is. High Rocks is an indoor fitness competition that combines 8 kilometers of running with 8 functional workout stations, alternating between running and exercises. Huh. It's called the Fitness Race. I see. I mean, it's a catchy name for sure. High Rocks? Good brand name. Compete. Wait, shop. What's in their shop? What can I buy? Oh, it's like a link to shoes and shirts and all that. I see. I see, I see. Dude, all these people are jacked. Wow. Don't know if I could wear that. They all look jacked. I'm not jacked. They all fill out the shirt very nicely. It'll look very different on me, that's for sure. Of course, the time I don't greet, I could have been rewarded. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. It's generally how it goes. That being said, I'm just trying to target like an overall 2R. That way, hopefully, as long as I'm right more than 50% of the time, and as long as I'm just patient enough to be right more than 50% of the time, then theoretically account balance goes up, right? In theory. I know there's some traders out there that target like huge R's. Like there's a dude that targets like 9R usually is his kind of like go-to. Seems difficult. But he does it. Mr. Patience, exactly. Your R is 6.25. Mackim, is that like your, like that's the R you're looking for? Or that's just like your R after like looking at your stats, that's what it is. Like, are you going into a trade and setting like, say a 10 points stop loss and then having a 65 point take profit or 62.5 take profit. Mine's 1 to 1.5 for target, and I pay myself and adjust remaining risk. Okay, so you trade multiples? Yeah, you do. You're trailing out. Got it. He hits like 8 to 30 R trades. Dude, that's crazy. That is aggressive. That's usually what you look for. Okay. Noted. Good to know. Always curious to see how y'all trade, given that the vast majority of y'all are much better traders than I am. Always interested. Yo, what up, Alpine? How you doing? How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. I'm trying to grind back the L's I've taken on this account. Up 62 on the session, down 108 total on the account after last night's debacle. But today I am Mr. Patient, as seen on screen. At least I'm trying to be. Let me move that to a better spot. Nice. Would like to see this retrace a bit. Just a little bit. That's what I was saying, Frank. It's like we got that news come up and then sold a little bit, sold 1%, and then we rip. Again, like 3 or 4 years ago, dude, that would have been, we'd be looking at some big downside after that. Some big downside. I have to keep adjusting this fib. I might just wait till it starts to sell off a little bit and then put the fib on, so I'm not just constantly microing this. Repassed your PA route, GG's. GG. So Asia did open 30 minutes ago. That would have been kind of right around this low. Right here-ish. Swept in, put in a higher low, ripped. I know. Y'all told me to wait for Asia open. I know. I'm aware. And then we have Tokyo open in roughly 30 minutes as well. Curious to see what happens there. Why don't I pull the fib to the downside? I mean, I can. Let's just see what it looks like. I mean, we're right there. I'm not going to take anything off of this, but for your viewing pleasure, there you go. What time's Asia open? Asia opens, I'm going to say Eastern time because that's where I am, and then you just convert to whatever you're at. Asia opens for me at 7 p.m. Like Globex open, like Sydney open is 6 p.m. Asia's 7, and then Tokyo is 8. So we have roughly 30 minutes, just under, until Tokyo open. Kind of looks like Tokyo's going to open, and we're just going to be back in the range, though. Like, dead center range, filling out all this volume. I mean, Mitch, sure, I'm not opposed. Send it in the Discord. Just throw it into like trading chat or something and tag me. Is Coca-Cola down or something? Why do I see a meme about this? Nah, Coca-Cola's ripping 30% in the last year. Coca-Cola's worth $380 billion. Dude, what? It's a lot of sugar. That is a lot of sugar. Okay, they had some sort of good news because they like gapped up, I think. Sorry I'm like so out of tune on all this. I have no clue what I'm looking at. Oh, Coca-Cola bumps up guidance after Q2. Got it. I got it. Hey, does anyone know what those white lines on the right are? It says that's via. That's for via. The white lines on the right. Are you talking about the fibs? These? The ones I just pressed? Because if so, those are the fib retracements. Zeus, you ain't gotta be sorry, bro. Question's a question, big dog. What's up, Austin? How we doing? Austin, don't worry. I will let you know. I'll DM you privately. Don't worry. Just for you, Austin. Mitch, I see what you tagged. Cool. Looks pretty funky fresh. Mitch, are you still trading that Lucid account with like 1 micro and just 1 micro journeying it? Same as me. Oh, the volume lines? Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at this is the volume profile. Or this one down here, this is the low volume area from prior day. Hey, what up, Jamie? How we doing? What's going on? Yeah, you are up late, man. What time is it there? Like 12:30? You ported the Apex? Rip. Rip. How's the session going, Jamie? Jamie, as you can see on the screen, they call me Mr. Patient today, except that I took a semi non-patient trade. Could have waited, could have, would have, should have, right? Could have waited. So I took a loss here and I took a W here. And I am committing myself to not greeting it and just taking the 2R/2.5, whatever R base hit and getting out. And of course, the one time I could have greeted it, we just traded, what is this? 920 minus 760. Is that 160 points, chat? 160 points higher. F. But I'm not bad. It's so far so good. Yeah, that is a nice thing about Lucid, Mitch. I do like that. I had a guy in my stream this morning who made 50K in 2 evals and then found out he had a consistency rule. F. Captain Patient, something like that. Someone called me Mr. P earlier, and then I just completely forgot that I named myself Mr. Patient today. Total self-bang. Pushing P, exactly. You know it. Post it up at the P sign. Dang, he caught the dump full port short for 500 points with 5 minis. Are you for real? We actually dumped 500 points? Oh, from the highs? Like from down here? from like this. Dang, dude. Hell of a trade. Can't even be mad at that. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, facts, Jet Airplane. Patience equals patience. You ain't wrong. John Johnson, you're done for the night? Hey, GG's, dog. Jamie, you think it's impossible. You think it's impossible, but there was one guy, and I don't know who's here is going to remember this, but his name was I Don't Talk. No clue where he is now, no clue what he's doing now, but there's a guy in the Discord named I Don't Talk who basically did the same thing. He had like a 30K consistency rule that he had to make, and then he passed it. So it's not impossible because you have so much equity to work with now. But it's unlikely for sure. It's unlikely. I wonder if I can find that in the Discord. I'm just going to do a quick search. Maybe it's in here. Dang, this is from like 3 years ago too. That's crazy. Chat, if anyone here is good with Discord, how do I search from on like I'm trying to search a from thing in Discord, so from and then user. But it doesn't like let me select the from part. I might just have to do this on my phone because that one I know works. Price went back to the middle of this, I guess, and has not done much. Rip. I don't know if I'll be able to find this, chat. I'm gonna give it one more minute. I'm sorry for the distraction. I'm giving it one more minute to look for this. Oh, hold on. So how do I search? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna research on my phone real quick because I don't know how to use Discord apparently. Casual. All right, stand by. Yeah, that's what I typed, Jamie, and it didn't go through. Like, it doesn't work on my computer. It works on my phone, though, so I'm going to use it on my phone real quick. Oh, it doesn't even show up on the user, though. Because he's not in the Discord anymore. All right, it's over. RIP. Whatever, I give up. But yeah, anyways, my man pulled it off. It's crazy. It is wild. You need to make 24K for consistency, AG Trader. Okay, well, good luck. Keep us updated. That's via, yeah, it's just volume that's executed on the market. So all those bars are just buildups of volume. A volume that's already passed, yes, correct. Imagine he blew the funded. Dude, I think he did. That's the worst part. I don't remember, but I think he did. My man loved to YOLO them for sure. Big time YOLOer. What up, Zach? How we doing? How's it going? Hopefully Tokyo actually gets some movement here. So we don't just sit in like the dead middle of the range the whole time. You know? Tokyo open in about 18 minutes. Peace, Jamie. Have a good night. The jaws of Jaws. Nice. I feel like when a lot of people hear that at first, that's how they think it's spelled, is like the movie. You found it? John Johnson, wait, hold on. You found it? Can you like link it in the Discord? Like either send the message link or just like reply to it. Are we talking about the same thing? No way you found it. Please, that'd be all time if you did. Also crazy timing that Jamie's just leaving and he found it. Reposted it, it's done. In Gen Chat. Nah, okay, so this is crazy that you found someone else that did this, but it's not, this isn't him. His name, I'm 100% sure, was I Don't Talk. Spelled as such. I don't know if it was 1 T or 2 T's actually. But I mean, regardless, fire pull. Fire pull. But yeah, it looks like this dude. Yeah, just like ported some fundeds is what it looks like. Anyways, fire find. Whoa. What? What? Chat, are we for real? Yo, are we for real? Nice. Nice. That is a screenshot if I've ever seen one. Go big face for a second and screenshot this. This is why I trail. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. This is a great trail opportunity if I've ever seen one. Very nice, very nice. Pastor 25K daily on that push. Yo, GG's, that's GG's. Trying to get like you, big dog. Oh, caught that big green candle. Dang. Good job, man. Is that new highs on the session? Yeah, it looks like it. Just poked out new highs. Very nice, very nice. Still being patient? Yes, Mr. Patience. That being said, Mitch, that being said, Should have greeted it. I should have greeted it. This is like, for anyone here that's a nerd like me and gets the league reference, this is like when you get the quad and the I don't know, the Yumi, the no allies Yumi is under tower, helpless, and it's a one tap, but you know if you die, if you're gonna die too, but you gotta do it. You gotta send it. That's what I feel like right now. What rank am I on League? I am like hard stuck. I think silver. I think I'm silver. I don't think I'm iron. I think I'm silver though. Either way, I mean, silver sucks. Silver's definitely not. Actually, I don't even remember. I might be bronze. I know I'm not iron, but I think I'm either like low silvers, like silver 4, or like a bronze 2. I don't know. It's still going, by the way. What a banger. You just hit gold 4. We up? Fire, bro. If I hit tilt, go ARM? Yeah, dude, I wish. It'd be funny. Made 500 on 3 micros. That is solid, bro. Oliver, good evening. Looks like I'm getting an interesting time. Yeah, you are not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. It's definitely something. I mean, we're going coast to coast now. Ripped off the lows into this volume at 28,100. What happens here? Dude, what a pump that was. What a pump. Let me take that fib off for now. Don't really need that. Do 2 people run this channel? A team runs this channel, sir. I mean, it's still Matt's channel, but it's expanded a little bit. If you want to, the schedule for the other streamers is over here. I don't know like what your watching hours are like and when you can watch, but if you want to go meet the other streamers, hit that link. Dude, we're still going. We're still going. What a pump. 170 points in working on 9 minutes and counting. Pretty outrageous. That is pretty aggressive. It's going to make me greed again. You're right. I am absolutely loading up the full port short right here. Full port short into new lows is what I'm looking for. Satire. I'm kidding. I'm very much kidding. I am interested in this area. Be curious to see if we get like a decent sell reaction here. I can't believe it, chat. Long from 51 or whatever to here in not even an hour, 40 minutes. F. Oliver, you passed the Lucid Flex. Good job, dude. GG's. Pretty big. It's pretty big. Throw a quick little GG's in the chat. All right, 125 watching right now. For anyone just joining, I have a little something I'm going to share with you. I'm going to keep it on the screen for 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds, all right? That's all you get. 10 seconds. Ready? Go. Trying to hold eye contact with the camera, but I can't. And that's it. It's gone. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. I'll be very curious to see if we get like a decent roll off of this move. I mean, it's starting. Hypothetically, if one to draw a fib there, what does it look like? The reverse fib? What's the reverse fib? Oh, like this? You're saying from like start of the pump up to here? They got you on the 15-second trail. Hey man, sounds like you made profit though, right? I mean, I'm not taking this. There's clearly something going on here that I don't really want to get in front of. And Tokyo's opening in 8 minutes. Mr. Patient, okay? Mr. Patient, chat. That's what we are today. That's what I am today. Mr. P. Souvenir long, 3 micros from 766. Are you serious? You're up 300 points right now? That's wild. That's crazy. GG's. That's like a sweaty trade, man. That is outrageous. Oh, I just saw everyone's post in the trading chat. Y'all are ripping it, man. Absolutely ripping it. Wow. Closing in on 2K profit on 3 micros is crazy. That is like legit a sweaty trade. That's awesome. Good job. That is wild. I see. Okay, I understand. So top to bottom of that move, which is kind of what I had marked out earlier, but I took it off. So like this. And then you got long 766 down here. So you got long after we, I'm assuming, kind of pumped back up like this below it. Retraded a little bit lower, got long, and then just held for the rip, huh? That is wild. Good job. Heater. Absolute heater. We were long at 772. John, also heater. Absolute heater from the both of you. Very nice. I kind of don't think this plays out, but it'd be interesting if it did. Considering we're just like straight pumping. Wait for the 15-second break of structure on the volume to get in. Oh, okay. You mean like up here somewhere? Like 7 north of 770? Or this? Yeah, this looks a little grindy, huh? Looking at 27,900. Oh, way down there. Back to like mid. Otherwise, I'll be sitting a bit. Not a bad idea, sir. Not a bad idea. With a double bottom. Got it. Right over yonder. Oh. Big stretch. Y'all have a favorite stretch? I know it's a crazy question. Just act like just play it off, right? Y'all have a favorite stretch? If I'm doing leg day, I'm a big fan of just like touch your toes kind of stretch. If I'm doing like arms or chest or anything, I'm a big fan of like a doorway stretch where you like put your arms in a doorway like that and like lean them back basically, like stretches your pecs right here and then kind of pinches your back in. Big fan of all that. Oh. Okay, I think it's safe to say this fib is probably gone. Let's get rid of that. Hamstring stretch because my SI joint sucks. Valid. Figure 4 on my back. What is a figure 4, Austin? Let me Google that. I need an image of this. Oh, yes, got it. I didn't know that's what that's called. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's dope. I like that a lot. Big fan of the 7th inning stretch of the cold beer in my hand. Fair. Wide horse stance. Y'all, where are y'all getting these names from? I've never heard of any of this. Wide horse stance. Deep wide-legged squat. Oh. This is some real like a Tai Chi squat. It's funny. Keep my pelvic bone tilted forward to help undo all the sitting in the chair. I feel like that would probably work well, actually. I could see that. I see the vision. I understand. They make you do that in Kung Fu class. That seems like a very Kung Fu stretch. Like that's exactly fitting, I think. That makes total sense. Tokyo just opened, by the way, 8 seconds ago. What I'd kind of love to see off Tokyo Open is like aggressive slap through like 28,040, retrace to the fib, mark the fib out, get short, target like 27,900. That'd be pretty big. I mean, either that or we just go run yesterday's high up at 28,230. Remember, chat, Mr. Patient, okay? Mr. Patient. That is what is important here, Mr. Patient. Definitely not going to spam click the buy button. Absolutely not. Wow, just straight pump. Okay. Rip. Rip the short idea, huh? Where's prior day's high? 230? I mean, do I mark out like the fib move from the lows at this point? Considering we haven't retraced like at all. Part of it is chat. I think this knot in my shoulder is from like, so I've got main screen here, I've got monitor here, I have the camera in the middle. That way it's like a good angle. But I think this is from like turning my neck like that all the time. Need to pivot to the Apple Vision Pros trading and just wear the screen. I have a camera right there, y'all can see me, and I'm just throwing stuff around on the AI. Half circle up overhead, touch palms, press together, pull down to stomach, pushing palms together firmly the whole time. What? Half circle, overhead, touch palms, press together, pull down. What do you mean pull down? Like this? Pushing palms together firmly the whole time, and then push out. What am I pushing out? Am I doing it right? I mean, pushing my elbows back like that definitely feels better for my shoulder. I wouldn't really say it's getting the knot, because the knot is like the top of the shoulder right here. I don't know what this is called. The deltoid, maybe? No. It's definitely from having my head turned, though. I can feel it turn my whole body. Trapezius. It's my trapezius muscle. The traps. Reach higher. I'm trying to work out my traps, man. Reach higher like that. Just all the way up. Straight up. Bring down in front. Hey, GG's Austin. Have a good night. Bring down in front, then point fingers out in front of you. Like this. Then push out. Press palms firmly. I'll be honest, Todd, I'm definitely doing it wrong because it's not like working my trap at all. I think I have a Theragun. I think I just need to use my Theragun. Maybe I'll go grab the Theragun a little bit, honestly. I feel like Theragun, it's kind of tough with the Theragun though, because like if I'm standing, because the trap is like supporting my neck while I have like my head up. I almost need like to like lay down and have someone use the Theragun like on the back of my shoulder. I need tips for better posture. I got nerd neck going on. Same, bro. I got full croissant neck. The croissant hunch. I'm looking like one of these. Depiction of me right now, just straight hunched. Bro said this is one slow Tokyo Open. I mean, I guess Tokyo Open's slow, but we already moved like 300 points, man. What else do you want? My posture looks fine. I mean, yeah, I think it's because I'm standing. When I'm sitting, it's bad for sure. 449 points on the daily range so far. Yeah, it's crazy. Yo, what up, Mantis? Welcome to the party. I don't actually know what the turbo is. I just know it turboed. Mantis, you want to see something terrible? Let me preface. I went into stream today saying I'm not going to greet it. I'm going to be patient. I'm just taking the 2R and getting out. Because yesterday I kept trying to look for more than like 50 points and I just wasn't getting it. Of course, this is what happens today. Look where this entry is. 760. Took it for 2R, whatever, that's fine. Up 5 billion points later. Caught the low and just never came back. Brutal. Thanks. I did take a stop trying to get it earlier. A stop right here, but it is what it is. I was the breakout liquidity. Yeah. Dude, MM saw my sell hit the tape and we're like, all right, pump it. Pump it right now. MM strike again. It's gotten real slow ever since this initial pump. Real slow. In honor of it being slow and in honor of me saying I'm Mr. Patient now, and I don't get into unnecessary trades. I've already done the KHG. Let's do the old Wordle real quick. Move the chart over for a second so y'all can see that still. Okay, play. Too bad I don't have Liam here yet. The Wordle King. Oh, my boy Astro. We're back. What up, man? All right. In honor of Liam, he's not here, but Soar. Get that out of the way. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sorat. I don't think this is a word, right? No. The R might not be there. Might be like a something before the R type deal. No E. I would have gone sober if there was an E. Nice. Soccer. Sonar? Yeah, good guess. Let's try it. Bang. Brendan, I'm just going to hope you didn't actually know what that was already. Bang. What a winner. GG easy. GG easy. Thanks for playing. Didn't know it. Just had the guess off rip. GG's. Thank you for the help. Chat, can you all call Fred real quick? Have him move the market. I appreciate that. A little bit of a downside move, like 960s to 900, and then rip it right back up. That'd be big. Big. I'd appreciate that. Asia Open's so slow compared to last night. I guess Tokyo Open. Fred's been a jerk today. Rip. What happened? Who's mean to Janie? Rip. What up, Anthony? How we doing? What's going on? What's poppin'? Basically repriced right back to the open from yesterday in Asia. Oh yeah, where are we on like a higher time frame? Other than just like straight pumping. Oh, you're right, yeah. That's pretty much all of it gone so far. We are 230 to 170. We're like 60 points away from yesterday's high. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chat, I have like 10 gummies left out of this entire 8-ounce bag. 2 nights. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. John, no, I'm not brave enough to short this actually. Thank you very much. I will not be shorting this. Oh, fat. I'm not the only one though. Or you're not the only one. Fat seller there. 120. 125. Aggressive. All of our big trades so far tonight have been shorts. Big guy down here, this is like 164 or something. No, 101, sorry. 101, and then another guy up here, 100. Interesting. Shorted, got stopped at 10 points. RIP, man. Rip. Oh, wait, when you say stop, do you mean like trailing stopped? Or like stop out, stop out? Because if it was a trail, that's opposite. GG's. Liam, nah, I did not. Still chilling. Oh, you're trailing. Okay. Very different, very different. GG's. I'll break even. Yeah, shorts are a tough scene. Am I eating gummy bears? Nah, I'm eating Nerds Clusters. I am eating Nerds Clusters. Apparently tomorrow is one of the most uncertain FOMCs in years. What's the source, Mantis? Who said this is so uncertain? I, for one, think they're going to hike rates by 7%. That's right, chat. You heard me. 7%. Get those bank accounts ready. A lot of earnings tomorrow, too. Europe. Hey, don't forget, we have Australian CPI or whatever in an hour and 12 minutes, all right? Wow, should be nuts to do that. Yeah, but for the meme, though, imagine for the meme. Just for the meme. Market split 64 no cut, 34 cut. Huh. And then is the other 2% that they're going to hike? Buyers trying to support off this large seller's position here at 120. I still really just want to see lower. I want to see us retrace some of this, like 960, 900. Get long somewhere down here. Would be nice. Oh, that's another thing. Yo, typing's overrated. Thank you for the heads up. Y'all ever done this? Live typing test. All right, time to lock in. Time to absolutely lock in. Ready? Basically how it works is as soon as I start typing, I have, I think, like a minute to type out. Oh no, sorry, 30 seconds. You can change it though, but I have 30 seconds to type out like as much as I can. And just get my words per minute. All right, I'm locked in, ready? I gotta turn the music down. I gotta focus on this. It's time to lock in. Okay. As soon as I start typing, it starts. Get the hands a little warm, a little stretch. It's already over. Not great. Not great, not great, not great. There's definitely some typos there. Unneeded typos, unnecessary. Words per minute, 89. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's all right. I'll try again later. Hopefully the fingers are a little warmer then. Yeah, not my best showing. Your vibe coded indicator's finally done. GG's. What'd you make? Or I should say, what did Claude make? Please smack it. Market, please. Just absolutely run it to 960 and then run it right back up. Would be all time. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, a little ripperoonie. A little rippuccino. A 9/21 EMA bounce indicator. Very cool. Very cool. What's up, Waz? How you doing? What's going on? Perfect EMAs. I've seen the 9 EMA popping up a lot recently. A lot of people using that. Oh, I just barely muted in time. That was close. Do it, sellers. Do it. I know they want to. I know this seller right here wants to. Gotta do it to them. Come on, sellers. Gotta do it to them. Need the sellers to I need them. I need them to do it. Y'all see the beam? Y'all see it. Gotta do it to them. I searched that up and Know Your Meme came up. And apparently the dude who posted that, his Twitter name was Lucky Luciano 17K. And the caption is literally, "You know I had to do it to him." That's so funny. That's so funny. And then he went private. That's crazy. That's so funny. Dude, I'm reading like the history of this meme. I can't believe this goes this deep. This is crazy. I'm not gonna read all of it. Y'all can look it up for yourself on Know Your Meme, but this is crazy. This is wild. Wow. That was quite the read, chat. That was quite the read. 82.5 is juicy. I want that 960, dog. Give me that 960. Give me the capitulation sell into 960 and then turbo rip. Suvin, I stream until 10 p.m. Central. Roughly. I know Liam went a little longer today. There's no Danny stream. No stream from the GOAT. As far as I know, Danny should be back Thursday for any of the Danny show enjoyers. Am I going to short it? I don't know about all that. I'm more so looking at the long, honestly. I've got my fib marked out, like 960 to 900-ish area would be interesting if we can get that. Trade into there would be interesting. I'd be kind of a big retrace into like this original pump, but I think it makes sense because that's getting marked out from the lows here. So, be curious. Danny's great. I agree. Danny is great. Danny dimes. I can't believe this is 100 points. From where we are right now to where I want this to trade into is 100 points. Volatility expanded like crazy so far. It's crazy. I just said crazy twice back to back. Tough scene. Ahaha, that's crazy. Chat, I'm running out of ideas. Did the KHG, did the Wordle, did the monkey type. What else we got? Bloons tower defense, is that the next step? Try to hit max level. I think that might be the next step. Which one though? I don't know. What are they at now? Matt, get me full port evals. I mean, I'm not going to advise that. Yeah, are they at like 7 now? Or did they stop at 6? I used to have 6 on my phone. I used to actually grind out 6 on I used to take a train to work a while back. It was like an hour and a half total. I would just grind out balloons on the train. I don't see a 7, so I'm just gonna assume it's still at 6, right? Yeah, it's still at 6. Glad they released it in 2018. Bro, it's been 8 years. Are you kidding me? Also, Bloons TD6 on Steam has 10 out of 10 stars on 200, almost 230,000 reviews. That's got to be a record, right? Like there's no way there's any other game that's even close to a perfect 10 stars. That is wild. I wonder what Counter-Strike has. Counter-Strike has... I know Danny's a big CS guy. How do I see their ratings? Where to go? Oh, heck yeah. Got the goated song, Cyber Delight. Turn that up a little. Anyone here play CS2? Also, Steam sells a console now. That's very interesting. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Didn't know about this. It's called the Steam Machine. Huh. Oh, it's a PC, technically. Huh. I see. For what you're paying, kind of looks underpowered. You committed a very big trading sin? Oh boy. Okay, you blew up the 50K. That's not a hot start. Then you purchased the 25K, and then you blew it up too. Oh no, still going. Oh no. Fluffy, what are we doing? Fluffy, you gotta chill. Fluffy, do me a favor. Don't take any other trades tonight, okay? Just like take a second to reset. I know it was all today. Just take a second to reset. Then actually just don't take a second, take a couple of seconds. How about that? Oliver, you played CS way back, never gone to CS2. Logic, I think we talked about this before. I don't play Dota, but I used to. I think COD Modern Warfare since 2019 is best graphics. Dude, I am a big Black Ops 2 guy. Black Ops 2 is goated. So sad that no one plays it anymore. MW3 or MW4, I forget which one, and Black Ops 2 are like all-time title games. That's like childhood defining games, honestly. BO2 lobbies were unmatched. Play some Fortnite to get the Batman skin. MW3, yeah, that's it. Forgot the numbers, it's been a while. You got short from 142? Dang, dude. Nice trade. Yeah, it's crazy that this is 100 points. That's so wild. That is crazy, dog. Oh, look what we stalled out right at this prior volume. I'm not that surprised, actually. Interesting. I'd still like to see back down to like 960s, but interesting. Let me turn this down a little bit. Cyber Delight's over. Cyber Delight is gone. Rip. Massive rip. Oh, that's so tough. Whatever. Volume profile is super gappy. Anyone trades sim on their board and went from negative 10K to profit at 8K? I imagine we just backfill a ton of this volume, right? Like, I really want to see this area get traded, this like sub 960 to 940. That would make a lot of sense to me. That being said, chat. Giant yawn, sorry. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to crank the music a little bit for y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some dinner and some water, and then I'll be back in a second, all right? Trust, trust, trust. Throw on some new music for y'all. Crank the volume a little bit. That should be fine. And I promise I will be right back, all right? Let me get that off the screen, actually. Go here. All right, BRB. All right, what up, chat? I'm back. What did I miss? Turn the music down a little bit for y'all so it's not blasting. What did I miss? Not much, apparently. It's still sideways. 80 to 40. Ryan, I see you've been active. Interesting. You want those 90s personally? Yeah, I want a little lower. I want like 760. 760 would be great. Run it up, run it up. All right, I have like 5 of the Nerds Gummy clusters. I have 5 of them left. I'm gonna ration them. Give us a better trade offer? What do you mean better than this? That ain't gonna get much better than that, big dog. I need that. I need that. It's a fair trade, man. It's a fair trade. Y'all gotta earn it. It's just Kyle here. That's a funny name. What's up, dude? What's complicated? Talk me through your thoughts. What's complicated? Chat, for anyone wondering, I've got steak, spinach, and mashed potatoes for dinner tonight. Fire. Absolutely fire. I got recommended to you. You're just looking. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, let me walk you through the basics. I'm going to go like start to finish from the very beginning, okay? As much of a top-down approach as I can go, because honestly, I think it'd be interesting to just try to explain this. What you're looking at is a chart for a futures contract. This is specifically the micro Nasdaq future. Futures are a contract that you can buy or sell that is basically a, for lack of a better word, a bet on a future price of an underlying either commodity or in this case an index. So this is a underlying, or sorry, the underlying here is the Nasdaq index. This is a micro contract, meaning it is 1/10 the size of a normal mini contract. So it's just less risk. What you're looking at is a 3-minute chart of the micro Nasdaq contract during today's session. What am I missing? I'm using MotiveWave currently. I've also got another platform called Tradeify up. Same idea. I'm currently trading with a prop firm. So instead of putting up my own upfront capital, you can trade with a prop firm. And instead of, let's say, putting $1,000 into a brokerage account, you can put up $60 for a account like this, like a Tradeify 25K select eval is what I'm personally trading. Put up like 60, 65 bucks for it. If you pass the eval, has some rules, you got to read them. But if you pass the eval, you get promoted to a funded account. In that funded account, any money you make, you can get paid out on. So it's a way to limit your risk while you're still learning and you kind of don't know what you're doing. But other than that, it's really simple. That's the basic of it. The candles represent where price has been and where it's traded. The bars on the right over here and over here represent volume, meaning how many contracts have traded at what price. And to the very right, I have the time and sales, which is basically just a running list of all of the contracts. In my case, I have it set to a certain filter size. So I'm not seeing everything. I'm only seeing things that are above a certain size. It's like a running list of everything above a certain size that has hit the market. You either buy, which is getting long, you either sell, which is getting short, and you try to make money. Get right on direction. Ton of ways to skin the cat, but that is like the very bare bones basic of it. What I personally am looking for is a trade down for price to trade down to 960 down here, where I have this retracement drawn out. And at that point, I would be comfortable looking for a long opportunity, meaning a buying opportunity from this area to then trade back up to the highs. That's it. I think if I can explain that in under 3 minutes, I think that's a relatively decent explanation. Well, let me know if you have any questions, Kyle. You're still in this from 138? Oh, you're short. Dang. It's funny. I'm not above your cognition, bro. You got this. Tap in. Kyle, if you're interested, you can learn more about me as well as just more about props and more about the live streams at that website if you choose to look at it. But yeah, that's like the basic explanation I can give you. If you choose to stick around, welcome. If not, I totally get it. There's a few reasons, Kyle. So Kyle asked why go with a future versus just buying a stock. There are a few reasons. Leverage, like Root said, is definitely one of them. Futures offer you much higher leverage than a like just buying flat equity in a company would. For example, every point, meaning every like this is 28,020 up to 28,021, every point on the MNQ is a $2 increment in dollars. So you have more exposure to leverage with a futures contract. And then the second, there's technically three. I'm only going to highlight two. The second one is that futures are a centralized exchange. Everything goes through the CME versus with stocks, you have several different exchanges. So you can't always necessarily see where all of the trades are happening. With futures, you don't have that issue. With futures, everything goes through the one same exchange, the CME. So you can see everything that's actually hitting the market. There is no like hidden market, so to speak. Hey, what up, Rodolfo? How we doing? What's going on? Just tuning in. Chat, we might get it. I really want to see the slap from like 28,020 down to 60. That'd be sick. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Yo, peace, Root. Have a good one. Have a good night. Hey, there's the pin. What's up, Matt? It's funny. I was talking about that earlier. Oh, we might get it. I need 50 more points ish. Ish. Back to like this initial high off of just straight off the rip on Sydney Open, on Globex Open, retesting that same area. I'm going to keep waiting for 960, but I will draw this out quickly just to see what happens here. If it would draw out, it won't draw out. What am I doing wrong? Okay, like that. Kind of curious to see what happens here. could be interesting. Oh, Mantis, I just saw you posted the percent hikes. Gotcha. I got you. Again, I'm just marking this out for curiosity more than anything. Still really want to, honestly, I want to see sub 960. I'd love to see like 920. You had to if they're butchering it. Imagine though, this is just like the perma bounce, just straight bid out of here. That'd be brutal. Either way, I'll look for the fib entry. So like, even if we perma bid out of this, not perma bid, but like, let's say we rally out of here back to like point of control. I could be interested then in like drawing a fib from this low up to that. Look for an entry somewhere here. If I were to get the move. Big if, I know. Thanks, Zeus. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot you were short. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Kyle asked, so is volume based on people buying or selling, or is it cumulative? Like, can you see a bunch of orders at a lower cost to help you know what people are buying? That does make sense, Kyle. One, it is cumulative. You kind of asked like two questions there, which is interesting. So yes, it's based on people buying or selling. Like, you don't, the gray bars on the side here and everything on the time and sales here doesn't actually show up until the order fills, until the transaction has actually happened in the market. At that point, it shows up on the market. So that's considered volume. And then the second half of that question, you kind of asked about like the book, the order flow. I unfortunately can't really like, yeah, I don't have a good way to show you that because I don't have level 2 data. But what you're asking about is called level 2. It's called like the depth of market. So imagine I had, let me pull up a DOM real quick. So this is the depth of market. This is called a DOM. I don't have level 2 data, so I don't see this because I'm not paying for it. But imagine there was another column right here where my mouse is. In that column, instead of seeing this left side where like the gray and the blue and red, where you can see what's actually hit the market and executed, you can see what the orders on the market are. Meaning like if there's a giant order down at say 28K, because most likely there honestly is. Let's say there's a giant order down there. You'd be able to see that on the depth of market, that there's a large buyer interested in participating there. That was a very interesting question. But yeah, I just don't have the data for it. You have to pay for that data separately. And I chose not to because I just don't use it. Not necessarily the buy up I was looking for to like mark out a fib and try to get long from. It's a little weak. I mean, technically it's playing, but it just looks weak. So not that interested. Do I have my own YouTube channel / Instagram? I do. I think if you just search my name, it'll come up. I think. Let me know if it works or it doesn't. Might also just be able to click my profile. You just click on my photo, you might be able to find it. What's a fib? It's not a lie. A fib is a short for Fibonacci retracement. Basically, it's just like a way to measure out certain extensions. So like I drew a fib from the lows here, the low of this aggressive move, all the way up to the highs. And then I'm looking for a retracement back towards, some people call this equilibrium. Some people call it consequent encroachment. Some people call it just 50%. Some people call it half back. Kyle, if you stick with trading, you'll learn there's a ton of names for like the same 20 things. You just gotta filter them out. I'm just gonna say 50%. Looking for a retracement towards like the 50% / the 38.2%. At that point, I would be interested in looking to get long. But as of right now, I am Mr. Patient. Is this little bounce really about to do it to him, though? Is this it? Chat, am I cooked? No way this does it, right, chat? Ain't no way. You search, you couldn't find it. All right, hold on. I don't want to like super self-promote, but just because you're asking. Listen, Zeus, if anyone asks, you made me, okay? There you go. That being said, I don't post any trading related stuff. It's all just like DJ mixes. So if you're looking for trading stuff, sorry to disappoint. My hero. My hero. Oh, Kyle, I'm not Matt. I know it says trades by Matt on the like the cover photo. I don't know if you haven't realized by the photo yet. I am not Matt. My name's Jaws. What's up? I stream on Matt's channel from 5 p.m. Central to 10 p.m. Central. And then there's a couple other streamers that are active on the channel as well, which if you want to see the schedule, hit that pinned link and it'll take you to a website with a schedule of all the streamers. The goal, Kyle, the goal, again, in case you get interested into trading, the goal is that we're creating a like 23-hour live stream where there's always somewhere for you to come hang out, right? So like I got you for the Globex open slot for like now o'clock. And then if you're hanging out midday and you want to hop on stream, you got Liam. If you're hanging out during power hour, you got Danny. If you're hanging out in the morning, you got Matt. If you're hanging out way in the morning, you got Jamie and Rhea. So you got options. 3 a.m. Here you go. GG's. Thanks, man. All right, good thing I didn't take the initial attempt long here. That would have been such an unnecessary stop out. Looking like a break and retest at this point. Still really want to see lower though. starting to trade a little bit lower. It looks like they're trying to find it. I mean, it would make total sense to go fill some of this out based on, there we go. I was gonna say, is this gonna load? Based on like the gap in volume here. It's not an actual gap, but it's just very light volume between 960 to 940. The fact that that lines up with 50% and then kind of is pretty close. Oh, we are actually past point of control. I was gonna say it's close to yesterday's point of control. We're already past it though, so scratch that. But the fact that they line up together like that, I'm interested in. I would love to see us wick into this. Again, trade deep into it, trade like 920, and then rip out of it. And give me an opportunity to get long would be nice. Be real nice. All right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Progress has been made. Now I keep my eyes peeled for a buyer or two. Just one or two. Just a few. Yo, thoughts on mashed potatoes? Yay or nay? I'm very like on the fence about mashed potatoes. They're just so filling. I feel like there's just other options. If I had to rate mashed potatoes, I'm gonna go like 6.5 out of 10. I know it's probably like a flaming hot take, so I'm expecting the heat. Don't worry, I'm aware. But yeah, they're just not. They don't really do it for me. I don't know how else to say it. Like on a Thanksgiving table, for example, you got like what? Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, which when done correctly, stuffing is goated. Some sort of vegetable. I don't know if you do like sweet potatoes or if you like asparagus. I don't know. What else do y'all do for Thanksgiving? But yeah, of all that spread, turkey, duh. But of all that spread, ham maybe. I feel like mashed potatoes are kind of like in the middle. Like it's not the first thing I'm reaching for, is how I gotta put it. Kyle said fire. Good, but need lots of salt and pepper, some butter. I mean, butter for sure, salt and pepper for sure. Maybe some garlic to spice it up. Nay, pretty mid to me. Yeah, like I'm on the same wavelength, I'm on the same wavelength. Words, man, words. Hottest take I've heard in a while. I'm glad I can do that for you. Dude, bid out of here would be perfect. Like set this little low, bid out of this back up into like above 980, come back down for the retracement. Turbo, just straight moonshot. I'll put enough butter. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just add more butter till it tastes good. I have heard of Spud Bros, and like actually relatively recently, which is pretty funny. I only found out about it, and I sent this to Jamie. I only found out about it because of like a reel of this dude who does impressions of like British people regarding food. It's like during the World Cup, he was just firing off. But he does impressions of British people and food. And then he actually went to the UK and tried Spud Bros and was like, dang, this is some heat. So yes, I have heard of it, which is hilarious that you ask. He had like the potato in the jacket and like tuna, I think scallions. cheese, I think, and something else. I forget what was on it, but he was saying it was heat. I'm gonna need buyers to show up soon. Getting dicey. There's the 920 though. Definitely want to see 920. That's ideal. Gonna need buyers to pump it up though. Pump up the jam a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It was a 3-minute look like. What are we checking out on that? Yeah, just pretty much straight down. Almost retracing. We are like 20 points away from retracing basically the full pump that we had into the highs. Worth noting. There goes the full pump. Swept out the low of it. I know there's some longs right now that are tight. Also, point of control just flipped to like roughly 900 where this large buyer was. This is like ideal scenario at this point. Trading the 38.2 into the retracement. Point of control flipped. Large seller showed up at the lows. Like this is ideal scenario to get a nice pump back up to like 960 and then look for a long within that retracement. That is what I'm looking for personally. Obviously, make your own decisions, please. But that is what I'm looking at. Who's this Mr. Patient fella? What do you do with Jaws? Mr. Patient is one and the same, Liam. One and the same. Liam, you'd be proud. I used SOAR on the Wordle as part of my patience journey. I chose to do like the Wordle and the KHG and the monkey type earlier today. I used SOAR as the starting on the Wordle. Heater. Absolute heater of a choice. Got it in 2. Oh yeah, panned out, dude. Got it in 2. All right, that's not enough of a pump for me to really be interested in this. I'm not going to spoil it, but I got it in 2. That should tell you something. That being said, I had help from the chat. I did not come up with a second guess, but we did get it in 2. I'd still want to see a better reaction from buyers in this personally. I want to see like 38.2, like 910s up to like 960 and then back down-ish to like 930 would make sense. I think. Liam, have you done your homework for tonight? Have you been studying? Nice, nice, nice. No way my goat is here. What's up, Sweaty? How's it going? Dude, been having the whole fam hop in the chat. That's awesome. Alpine was in here earlier. Cho was in here. Bella Kim was in here. My heroes. Y'all make the chat exciting, man. Like it is you that makes the channel. I want y'all to know that. If it wasn't for y'all and having like a conversation and a rapport, like I would just be sitting here staring at a price moving up and down. So I appreciate y'all hopping on and spending time with me. Seriously, it means the world. I see you have the Fibby Fib on. I do have the Fibby Fib on. I've got the fib drawn out from basically the low of this move, kind of where we started down here up to the highs. And I've been waiting patiently for the retrace here. At this point though, I still want to see like a better trade higher. Like I want to see something up to like 760 to then look for a long. I don't want to look for it down here necessarily. On the treadmill right now, incredibly locked in, fire. Very nice. Liam, let me know. Oh, 3 guesses and use the L instead of an N. Oh, for solar? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. That makes total sense. I don't blame you for that guess at all. Sore goated for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, Liam, are you looking at the screen real quick? I want to show you something. I want to show you my finest work. I'm going to get hired by an art gallery after this. After my incredible piece, my masterpiece I've made. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted to see. I'm going to mark the fib out at this point. And just pray that we return back to an area that I can get long from. How's that? So at this point, ideal long for me is like 920. Some light, some light. Let me throw the order on just in case we wick into it and fill. So I can participate. I think it still probably pushes a little bit higher here. Still pushing a little bit higher here. I'm just hoping they come back and give me the entry, man. Can't be having this they run away with it stuff. Dang, just getting long the big seller at the lows would have paid, huh? F. Okay. Chat, calm down. Calm down, chat. Chat, take it easy. 933. Okay. Chat, I said chill. Chat, calm down. Let's bring it down a little bit. Nah, there's no way they run away with it, right? There's no way. Oh, they're doing it. They're really about to do it to me. They're still going, man. What is this? Unreal. Can't be having this, bruv. Cannot be having this, bruv. They did it to me, chat. Live look at the market makers right now. They did it to me. Unbelievable how they've done it to me. Can't type. All right. Hey, what up, Alex? How we doing? Alex, funny enough, my name is also Alex, like my first name. I know it's Jaws on here, but my first name is Alex. What's going on? Hey, what up, Mitch? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, maybe the sell from here, 942. It's a good name. You are absolutely correct, sir. All right, let me move this up a little bit, like 940, something like that. I mean, this is like this is what I'd want to see. I just needed to like actually sell a little bit. But it's setting up the way that I'd want it to see. Just got to be patient, that's all. I also need to edit this bracket to build in commissions. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, you saw that, Mitch? I don't know if he approves or not. He didn't say. Okay, maybe. So 50%'s at 43. Ideal entry is like 32. Let me shoot the gap and go like 36, huh? Another poke out higher. Unbelievable. Poke out higher and then immediate flip of the candle though. Maybe it sells here. And 940 is kind of like the ideal entry now. Man, I need them to stop pushing this up. I don't have to get long with like a 5 billion point stop. Liam, you caught the 908? Jeez. GG's. You had the cojones to take what I was not going to take. I saw it. When this big seller went off, I definitely looked at it and said, interesting. But then I realized that I'm reformed. I must be reformed and patient. So this is me being reformed and patient. But GG's nonetheless. Banger trade. Should have known, I guess. As soon as point of control flipped down there to like 902, should have known. Should have known to punch it long. Oh well. Oh, 3-minute doji at the fib too. Oh, I fumbled, bro. I fumbled. Sweaty, did you take this? Are you long from like 920 right now, 918. Wow, what a heater. What an absolute banger. I didn't even see that on the 3-minute. Unbelievable. All right, my limit's at 939. See if that fills. I know, Liam. I figured that would trip you up. My bad. Should have prefaced, sorry. Wait, Liam, do you want to see the artwork? Pay attention to the DOM real quick. Sorry, not the DOM, the time and sales. Interesting, right? It's my little cook-up I came up with. Do I ever trade crypto? Not really, Alex. I don't even know if this counts as trading it. I like invested in it for a little bit. Then I just lost money on it, so I stopped. Kind of suck at it, honestly. I wasn't into crypto in like the heydays of it. Oh, chat, they're gonna do it to me, aren't they? I was never invested in like the heydays of it with like BitMEX and all of like the like high leverage exchanges. Never was a part of that, unfortunately. It was like just before my time. I wasn't even like that interested in trading at that time, unfortunately. Although it sounded fun for sure. And then I have like in the past few years, I've opened a Kraken account and just like kind of thrown some money in there, like a couple hundred here and there. But never really made money. So just got Bitcoin and Sol using basically math style adjusted for crypto. Hey man, whatever works. It's pretty cool. You ever trade Ethereum or no? Or just Bitcoin and Sol? Oh, Wise, I believe it trails up and then stops the same way as the others. It's like a trailing buffer. Oh my god. Mr. Lucid himself is here. I didn't have to answer that. Mr. Lucid himself has answered the question. What's up, Joel? How you doing? See if Mr. P gets rewarded. Yeah, we'll see, dog. We'll see. Ethereum doesn't respect levels. It front runs fibs and VWAP constantly. Dude, welcome to my world. Look at the market right now. Didn't even hit the 50%. Front ran it by a point. Doing great. Good to hear, Joel. Good to hear. How am I doing? Hey man, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm having fun streaming, dude. Wow, what a slap. Joel, I'm sorry to tell you, this is not a Lucid account. This is a 25K Tradeify Select eval. It's not a Lucid account. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Promise. Joel, they make you chairman of the board yet or what? I know AJ's the CEO. Forgiven? I appreciate it. Hope the bees are doing well. Desperately need the market to fill me out, chat. Desperately. Expeditiously need the market to fill me out here. And then not go immediately sweep my stop. Those are the two conditions I need to be met. Win con. Bees are living the dream. Very good, very good. Oh, they're gonna do it, dude. They're really gonna do it to me, huh? This is it. This is for real. It's for real this time. They just tapped the 50 and ripped it, huh? All right, I'm gonna take that at the bid, and then I need to get rid of that order. And then put a stop down here. I'm willing to take the stop if that's what it takes, but I mean, that looks relatively convincing, right? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, instant stop out. I'm just gonna re-enter my order at 37 then, where I originally wanted it. Sick. Trade 25Ks with the 1 to 2 MNQ. Very nice, Joel. Joel, is the bot performing to your expectations? Has the clanker been clanking? And now they ran it by like a tick? Are you serious? What are we doing, man? Okay, filled, finally. Jeez. Got me sweating there. The clanker's retired? F. So it's just you. It's just straight Joel, huh? Straight Joel activities. Very nice. Well, now that I'm in, I do need the market to do it to him. I very much so need the market to do it to him. Ideal target's like 28K, even slightly over, like 28.05. Mitch, I know I'm greeding it a little bit, but what have we learned tonight, Mitch? Greed. Joel, you want to see something foul? Something just absolutely terrible? I got long. It was like 760. And then we just straight pumped. I took like 2R or whatever, and then just straight rippage. Unreal. I didn't even realize this is like technically kind of a wick test. Well, not an official textbook wick test because this isn't a down doji, but you get the deal. Target 30K. Yeah, something casual. Would very much make sense to me if this is the pump. Just saying. Just saying. No to Rabs, maybe, man. Or maybe we just rip it. I don't know. Saw that earlier. Straight rippage. Out of nowhere. Yeah, what up, Puya? What up, LD Trad? What's going on, dude? PA's fire today? Yeah, man. You participating? You slicing and dicing there or what? Hopefully we're not just like slow grinding back to this prior seller here at like 27,910. I could see it happening. I mean, hopefully not, obviously, but I could see it happening, I'll be honest. Oh no. Oh no. They're trying. They want my stop. They can smell it. I'm telling you, they can sniff them. Oh no. Odds I can find this GIF in the next like 10 seconds while I'm still in this trade. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't do it, market. Not yet. I know they want to stop me out, but not yet. I'm scrolling so fast. Where is it? I know I'm close. There we go. How is that not my favorites? It's crazy. Nope, they're doing it. Chat, they're doing it. They want it. There it is. I knew it. They sniffed it. Successfully sniffed the stop. Okay. I mean, that's 2 stop outs. That brings me to negative 36 on the night. I'm still interested in this area. Get rid of this fib. This is still the area that I'm very interested in looking for long at, so I'm going to do so. I mean, I fumbled. Coulda, woulda, shoulda just seen this, right? Printed this doji and ripped. Immediate target, but whatever. We won't talk about it. I just realized I'm muted for all of that. That's my bad. I was saying it would be disgusting if we dropped on open, omega pumped, put in these new highs on today's session, and then go coast to coast all the way into the lows. Would be foul. I would very much like to see us hold up here for a potential long. Kospi telling the story tonight. Yeah, is Kospi down like again? Hasn't been down like negative 8% every day for the last like week. They're still really trying to here. Sellers really trying to go lower. Unbelievable. We've never seen anything like it. Bearish deer. Sure, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Chad, I realized the issue. I was eating mashed potatoes during the trade. That was my issue. That's why I got stopped out. Unbelievable. What a mistake for me. Won't do it again. I know, Mantis, I know. Crazy detour. The market or me? This is kind of interesting, hitting this low volume node. Someone called out 864 a second ago. Hitting this low volume node, I mean, makes sense. The market, yeah. You ain't wrong. I would like to see us get like a somewhat aggressive move out of this, like above 908 maybe, and then back down for a retrace and get long? Question mark, question mark. That's crazy that this to this is like 15 points. That's nuts. Volatility got pretty wide tonight, huh? Totally different from yesterday. I call it a foot. Fire. That's awesome. The foot pattern. That's dope. Might have to use that one, Oliver. Thank you. Retesting inside the foot here. Guys, I'm getting long the foot. All right, baby swept this low. Still trying to trade lower. We have volume at 830. I'm kind of interested in this low volume area we've got. I know this fib's kind of dead. We already tried bouncing once and it failed. I'm interested in like this low volume that we're holding up in. I mean, price is struggling to trade through this. Like I don't hate the long here. I buy the bid and it immediately just tries to puke lower, but it is what it is. I don't hate the long here. I mean, low volume, price struggling to trade lower. Ideal scenario is I get like a good bid out of it to get long from on the retrace, but if I can get like a snag of an entry here, I don't think this is a bad idea. At the very least, I think 27,900 for point of control would make a lot of sense. Ideally, again, I want to see like above that. 8,920 even would make sense. Flip this green and push. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. By all means, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me steal that. Took a short at 896. My target's 820, but I doubt I'll get there. I don't know, bro. I'm long. Don't underestimate that. Don't underestimate the fade. Still hanging out at low volume. Still just chilling. Whoa. Kind of a fat seller at the lows. All the big orders on the tape today have been selling. No large buying. Sus. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? This guy tried selling at the lows, got hammered. This guy sold at the highs, profit. This guy tried selling, hammered originally, in profit. This guy just tried selling. What does it mean? We shall see. I'm still long. Oh, they tried puking it. They tried it. Tape is just straight red. I think it's me. The top is in 1 minute after I open the chart. F. Mantis, why would you do this to me? Well, that sucks. The retrace failed, and then large seller in low volume failed. That's like, I think, a solid setup, personally. I have no issue taking that setup. That puts me down 88 on the night. Very good. After fumbling probably one of the biggest trades I could have ever taken, but it is what it is. Again, if we retrace and bounce out of this, I'm not opposed to a long. I would take it. I just need to see some buyers first, I guess. Thought we had him here. Failed. Tape looking just solid red. Again, like this 27,815, 27,800 area, low volume. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. Just hammering it, yeah, man. Like if we can get an aggressive attempt to sell into 805, I am willing to snap long. Might be the 820s bounce though. 820s new. Took the hard limit at 820, so I'm actually out. Wait, were you short, Oliver? Trust the foot, fire. That's awesome. Yeah, something like this, I don't hate it. It is a little bit of a knife catch, but I don't hate it. We're short 896, target 820. You dog. GG's. Wait, dear. Hi. I don't think I get filled on this. Baby swept out this 5 minute. Pump from here, right? Allegedly. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. They want it. Give me the fill, please. Please. I'm asking nicely, but please. Trading inside that low volume right now. Okay, filled one. Point of control would be like the ideal target. That's a ways up there for sure. It's a ways up there. But that would be the ideal target. I'm going to move this up here for now, and then if slash whenever it decides to run, if it does at all, I'll trail it up so that I don't completely greed it and I lock in something. But point of control would make sense. Probably got to change this now, though. Get rid of that. What a bit of a grind down this has been, huh? 28K to... This is basically just 200 points straight down. Yikes. Big yikes. If this stops out, let it go to 0. Screw it. Just let it go to 0. Nice. All right, down 140 off that. Sick. Well, I hope whoever's trading tomorrow has fun. Liam, if you're trading tomorrow, I hope you have fun. Wait, where'd you put it in Discord? I don't see it. Good buyer, they're getting stuffed. Yes, I am the buyer, sir. I have been stuffed. They put me in a box. They tossed me into the Hudson. Sewed me into a, no way, a Wawa. What's up, dude? How are you? Big dog. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Well, we'll just chalk this up as a fumble for me, I guess. All right, if this is trading higher, I'm willing to look at the retracement and take one more trade and look for this to then retrace in and pump. I'm willing to give it one more chance. More than that, I can't really do. We had a nice early sleep. Nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, the whole gang's been rolling through tonight. It's so funny. Is this it? They doing it? Do I believe in price taking out highs and lows? I mean, it definitely does. Whether I believe in it or not, it doesn't really matter. It definitely does. That's kind of like what price exploration does. It finds new prices to trade. Oh, I see, Liam. You put it in Gen Chat. Okay, I see it now. I got you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, they're gonna do it. 790 maybe. 790 seems like a halfway decent entry. You know? Low from here into 27,900 would be sick, dude. Quite simply goated. They got really close there. 3 points away. Not like this, Nasdaq. Not like this. Yeah, what up, Gary? Dude, the whole fam is rolling through. This is so funny. What up, man? How are you? Gary, I need it. The T word, I need it. Desperately. I am nothing without it. Finishing up the ones and zeros, very nice. Coding this all binary. There's nothing but binary. Chat, I have officially finished the Nerds Gummy Clusters. Thank you. All right, maybe, if the market gods are feeling merciful, they give me the fill here. How's standing, dude? Standing's great. Standing is not the issue. My skill issue is the issue. But standing has been phenomenal. I'm a very big fan of the standing. Because I sit all day, so like, makes sense to stand. Stretch out a little bit. Oh, they're gonna do it without me, aren't they? F. What city am I from? I'm not going to tell you the city, but I'm from Connecticut. Let's go with that. City's a little close. Oof. Very large oof. How close is that? Four points. Nice. COBD, dude, I know. I've been trying. Look, Gary, look, I've only taken longs. Took a long here, stopped too early. Took a long here, profit, except I left literally 300 points on the table. Took a long here, failed. Even had the fib goat's approval on that one, I think. Took another long here, failed. Took another long here on the way down on low volume, failed. Took this one, basically got bottom ticked and failed. And now missed my fill and we're pumping. Gary, I've been trying. It's not for lack of effort. I just have a severe skill issue. Oh no. Straight ripping. Oh no. All right, take that order off, I guess. F, dude. Never wrong, just early. Yeah, man. Time to just trade a 1,000-point stop. You know? Oof, as I shorted at 20, watched it for 7 minutes. Damn, bro. Sorry. Never wrong, just early indeed. Theoretically, the 25Ks have 1,000 in drawdown, 1 micro, that's 500 points. I mean, theoretically. All right, let me take this fib off. Don't need that anymore. I think it's truthfully gone without me. Hunter, I'm not Matt. I'm on Matt's channel, I know. I'm not Matt, though. If you want to go to that link real quick, just check out my landing page, learn some more about me. But yes, I'm not Matt, sorry. My fault, I know. Y'all were expecting the big man. Does this look like on a 3-minute? Spicy. I mean, point of control makes total sense. Point of control for volume, obviously, and then this prior low to just kind of backfill that inefficiency. Why not? Why not? Rocking the Primo on the thumbnail? Yeah, dog. Gary, I'm not gonna lie, that's like all I wear is like golf clothing now. Ever since I discovered that golf clothing is like office wearable, and then it's like insanely comfortable. It's just all I wear now. Minus obviously what I'm wearing right now, but yeah, you get the idea. Saw it live and clicked on it. I mean, glad to have you, dude. Hang out. Hang out, brother. Hang out. Back to like the slight highs over here, 855-ish of this volume node. I see. Dude, I can't believe I fumbled the What would this actually have been? 760 up to 178. What is that? Like 400 points? Something ridiculous. Minus 760. 418 points. In shambles. In shambles. I just clicked back on after skipping a night with you and you immediately said, and I'm back. Yeah, what's up, big dog? Welcome back. Was positioned at 805 twice, got bottom tick twice. F. You hate to see it. It's so obvious in hindsight, but they just don't want to give me the fill, man. 3 points. That's all I was asking for is 3 points. Rip. Wawa, I get closer every day to ripping the Kyle. Throwing on the old Kyle. The old 30-point stop, 5-point take profit. You know the strat. Just let it ride. It's surfing up and down. What up, Nate? Haven't seen you yet. Way too much over trading. I mean, as long as you're green, you know? What does our boy use? Like a 9 EMA or something on, I don't even know what chart. Yeah, Liam, you know. Exactly, Liam. Honestly, Liam, we probably have very similar wardrobes. If that's when you say dress sneakers, what are you talking about? Like, I saw you in that video for golf, you're wearing like golf shoes. You talking like golf shoes dress sneakers or like just like white leather shoes? Because I rock the white leathers religiously. Those are so easy to dress up, dress down. Percent lines, I know, brother. I know the percent lines are goated. I was trying, Wawa, trust me. I was trying to like code in stuff into MotiveWave, and I just suck at programming, man. I'm so bad at it. Even Claude couldn't help me. Claude said I was hopeless. Not actually, but like it was rough. Sat there for like an hour and a half trying to just resolve like what are probably really basic errors, and I could not do it. All right, let me throw a 9 EMA on this just because the GOAT uses a 9 EMA. I think he used the 9 at least. I don't actually know. Leather dressy. Yeah, like exactly what I'm talking about. I got the Olakais, love them. So far. I've only had them for a month and a half, but so far so good. Yeah, that works. The meme line. Yeah, he rips one of these. Something like this. I forget. I don't know like what the entry criteria is, but it's something like, I don't know, assuming it crosses and you just scalp it? Question mark? I don't know. The old 1-point take profit, 9,000 point stop. Can't go wrong. Literally can't go wrong. The disclaimer, it absolutely can go wrong. Please do not listen to me, chat. Please do your own due diligence. Crazy the volatility now though, like that's from here to here is 5 points. That's wild. That is crazy, bro. Am I a programmer? Absolutely not, man. I suck at programming, as I just stated. I am god awful at it. Truly horrendous. Yeah, I don't really know like what his entry criteria are, but he do be cooking, that's for sure. Gary, I know. Gary, that's why I was saying I need the T word. That's what I was trying to code into MotiveWave. I took literally the same Pine script you sent me, put it into Claude, and was like, hey, give me something I can use in MotiveWave. Not worded like that, but like you get it. And it gave me the code. It gave me like the just the raw like text for it, which is great. And then it has you compile it into a jar file, And it was in that step of like getting the code from text to into a jar file that I could not do. I downloaded IntelliJ, I had it in there. I was like troubleshooting with Claude, trying to get it to work. It just kept giving me errors that I couldn't figure out how to fix. Like I don't know what I was supposed to put there. And then I gave up. Just be honest, I gave up. So I'm struggling with what I got till I get the T word. Once I have the T word, it's over for y'all. Be invincible. Need the T word first though. He waits for reaction on the level, in this case 0.5, and just buy the breakout and scalp it. Yeah, well, when you say scalp it though, like he throws on like 45 trades in like 5 minutes. It's crazy. Like my man gets active. I was on Claude Web, Gary. I did not download Claude Desktop. Should I? Is it like that much better? Oh wait, doesn't desktop like doesn't it like auto control everything, right? Like an agent? Is that what I'm missing? Just have it do it for me. No, I did not use ChatGPT though. I have since learned the errors in my ways. Yo, Avatar, what's going on, dude? I'm on MNQ, you know, a little MNQ action. Wow, 25 points sounds heavenly to me right now. I would take 25 all day. I did not Owawa. Is this recent? I've been so busy just memeing over here, I didn't even mark this. What do we got? I don't know, looks semi-longable. Why not? Throw one of these on there. Go trade 27 900 POC. Hopefully don't get absolutely torched on like a 40-point stop. Oh, it just yesterday? Okay, that's why I didn't see it. I was like, what? That's pretty cool. Do I think time charts are still good for aftermarket? Gary, I don't really know. I was using a volume chart, and honestly, the volume charts are sick. Let's switch over to it real quick. I like the volume. Like 50 volume on MNQ seems like a sweet spot. It just feels like you're able to see stuff a lot cleaner on the volumes, so maybe I should use them. I don't know. Look at this. Switch to volume, immediately starting to hit profit. Very good. But yeah, the 50 volumes are nice for sure. Why do you ask? Also, would volume spike work on a volume chart or no? Does that make sense? I mean, Omega pump to like 900 would be sick. Am I down a bagillion? All tick charts for you? Solid. Gary, I think the condition in just like Globex markets like right now is so different from RTH. It's a lot thinner. Like I know Ryan said this a lot too, but it's a lot thinner. The moves come just like out of nowhere seemingly. You could display it. Algorithm would need to be slightly different. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like that invested versus like volume versus time if I had the volume spike. So if I had Claude Desktop, could I just open all the programs I need? Like if I just had like the text posted into IntelliJ, could I then just tell Claude Desktop, hey, like compile through IntelliJ until this works, until you have resolved with no errors? Is that valid? I guess I could just try it to download Claude though. Also, Gary, I have a question. We were talking about this the other night. When was the last time you took a non-testing trade? Like, I know you like rip trades on TradeStert to test it out and all that. When was the last time you took a trade that wasn't like a just like your own like account trade? I remember a while ago you posted a trade, your like first day back or something, and this is like months ago at this point. If we have Claude Desktop or Claude Code, just give it full permissions and let it rip. Okay, maybe I'll just do that. Might do some weird things. Yeah, man, as long as it doesn't like open my bank account, we're good. Christmas break. Okay, yes, so it's been a while, damn. It was a winter fire. Banger. I thought so though. I thought it was like a minute ago. The fib is working, chat. To Valhalla we go. I can't believe this played out to the tick. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. To Valhalla we go. Would I move the stop up now? I mean, I probably should. I'm up, what, 50 points? I probably should go break even at 50. That's been my rule recently, is 50 points, go break even. Just no reason to let that run back. Ideally, prior point of control at 27,900 would be banging. Just feed it back into the system. Yeah, I started, so Mantis said that the other night, and then I went back and started trying to like went back to the base text, and then the errors I had, I would ask Claude like, hey, I'd paste it in and say, hey, what's the issue here? And it didn't work. Sick. Nice, nice, nice. Is that on TradingView, dude? Is that what I'm looking at? That's crazy. Oh, it spit out. Yeah, so IntelliJ would like compile and like it would show you where the error is. I just don't know like how to fix it. Neither did Claude apparently. At least not the way I asked it. I'm definitely just not prompting it correctly because I just don't use AI enough to like know how to prompt things. I need Ape. I need Ape to custom vibe code me the indicator. Yeah, I was on TradingView, you psycho. Gary, I know you sent me the Sierra link for TPH to sign up. Dude, I just don't know if I'm going to go with it because it's like at this point, I have everything set up through my AMP CQG for, you know, ripping AMP CQG through MotiveWave. It's not a huge deal. I know I like whine about this a lot. It's not a huge deal that I don't have volume spike. It's really just me like, you know, just whining. I will be patient. I will be patient. I will wait for the greatest platform ever to be released. And then all the issues in the world will be solved. All right, does this want to go hit target or what? Would be sick. Be sick nasty. I like to imagine one micro as a one mini. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. For sure, for sure. Because you got to think of it in terms of scale. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't realize y'all could hear the 120 words per minute. My bad, my bad. Forgot I didn't mute. Volume fitting. Oh, Wawa, don't say this. I need my target, Wawa. I am nothing without my target. I'm still down on the day. Excellent. Oof, boys, oof. Let me move this up just to lock in at least 10 points. All right, quick little pump into prior point of control or what? Do it for me, chat. Do it for me. One time. Spreading. Nice. Incredible analysis we've got going on here. Truly riveting stuff. Nowhere else. No one else is making these calls. I had to make sure I stopped and get my thumbs up. Yo, GG's, Bucky. You're a hero for that. Prompt ASMR, kind of nice. Nice. Glad you'll like it. I could rip another monkey type word test thingy. Yo, don't front run me like this. Market. Market. Yo. No, we're not doing. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to kill it. I was about to say. All right, somehow, some way, have scraped it to $37 green on the day. Incredible stuff. Back to scratch. What a grind. What a grind. Took some unnecessary heat on the way down. Man. GG's. Thanks, guys. I don't really know how much of a solid trade that was, but I appreciate it. That was like a survival trade. Yo, peace, Avatar. Have a good one. A busy night tonight trade-wise, that's for sure. A lot of stops, not as much green as I'd like. Still can't believe this held like almost to the point. This is 5 points of drawdown. Crazy. I don't know, Liam. That's a question for Gary. Gary, for what it's worth, I'm reading the Denali, the Denali setup right now. Activating service package. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good exit on my part. Sweet. Like to see that. Very nice, very nice. Hey, what up, Chart Dad? How you doing? Chart Dad, I am green barely. Chart Dad, I have clawed my way back from the red tonight. Interesting trades tonight, interesting trades. Oh wow, we're ripping the percent line tech. The percent line technologies. The patience is paid, to an extent. Yeah. To an extent. I mean, in hindsight, it all looks easy, right? Blue one eval, super green on two others. And clawed back by splitting them apart. Yeah, GG's, way to grind it out, dude. One contract has kept the account through the drawdown. You're correct. Which is why I'm going to size up to 5,000 next time. I'm kidding. All right, Liam, just for you, I'm going to rip typing ASMR one more time. I'm going to hit the monkey type. I hit 89 last time on like 97% accuracy. See what I can put up right now. Ready? Just get ready here. $95 easy? I don't know. 95 is a big app. I think my highest is like 101, but that was a one-off. It's over. Oh, it's so over. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. No. 90 on 94% F. Raw 91 F. Not ideal. Not ideal. Gary, you don't need to dunk on me. 106 at 98%. Jeez, dude. Yeah, 106 beats me just flat out. Like, there's no way I'm topping that. You know what the issue is? And this is going to be super boomer of me. I type with like basically like just these four fingers. And mostly like my middle fingers. I'm not about to flip off the camera, but like mostly my middle fingers and occasionally the index. Rip, bro, rip. Gary, you're a programmer. You got like that programming finger. You got that programming, like you type with like all five, I bet. You rip all five. You have like the ASDF with the 4. You've got this like semicolon LKJ. And then you got thumbs for space. And then you just rip them. That's funny. No, your right hand sucks. Cap. Cap. Yo, mods, can we report this guy for spamming? Spamming in the chat? Spam, spam, spam. What up, Mesa? How you doing? What's going on? Very NY coded. I guess. I mean, a lot of movement, a lot of points movement, right? I've gotten hosed, but it's okay. I'm glad it's treating you well, Mitch. I'm glad you're doing okay. We did fill back this like prior low here. What does this look like? That was just a straight V. That's crazy. You're memeing this for friend's Bollinger strat. 40 points straight profit. Nice. The range is the play. Yeah, dude, I see it. I see it. I mean, clearly the market sees it too. Look what we've done. Aggressive range. Still inside prior day's range as well. Aggressively sideways. Back to 29K. Yeah, the volume chart is fun. I do gotta admit, it is fun. It do be hitting. No, let me get the 9 EMA off my chart. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, fat seller there. Interesting. Fat seller there. I did have this on. I mean, I changed the theme just for funsies. To this guy. They're just white, sorry. And to hollows. I mean, this is also tech. See the trades, the big trades really easily that way. You know what I'm saying? I got smacked by trying to go out for outside liquidity. I got you. Chart Dad, you a big like prior highs, prior lows kind of guy? Is that how you trade normally? Mitch, just think about it, bro. All right, hear me out. 20 micros. They're still micros. You know what I'm saying? They're still micros. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. The account must survive. There is no other option. The account must survive. Inside to outside, candle range theory, and then orb. Chart, can you, like, in like a brief, like a, not a one pager, but in like a brief phrase, brief sentence, can you describe candle range theory? Because I've seen so many different things about it. I still have no clue what it is. In the ranges, swapping positions between friends. Yeah. Handshake with the buyers at the lows and the sellers at the highs. 5 minis, F. It's a lot of minis, big dog. Look at this fat seller. This is where I was trying to long. This fat seller came in, just sold out of it. But like, this is a decent short. Like, fat seller, buyers tried to trade out of it, sell all of it back, and then we break the low of this range and retest it. Like, this is a decent short. If you're quick on the trigger, the trade's there. You know? The trade do be there. Yeah, what up, Composite? How you doing? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I saw you were in, I want to say it was Liam's stream that I saw, where you were there. It's all right, Mitch. I understand. I understand, Mitch. It'd be like that sometimes. Well, we are right back in the middle of the range. Like, we never left, which I guess we didn't. We just expanded the range, so that's sick. What does this look like at the lows? Wow. Beautiful. Truly incredible stuff. Still nothing at the lows, even when I drop the filter. Interesting. A buyer here, seller here. This guy. That's it. Oh, interesting. What about earlier? I appreciate you, Composite. Smash the like button is right. Composite gets it. He knows what's up. Absolutely smash the like button. Interesting chart. Interesting. I forgot I still have this marked up. That's funny. Get that off my chart. Yo, peace, Oliver. Good to see you. Have a good night. How have my trades been tonight, composite? Up, down, slightly up right now. Run through it quickly. I don't know if you can see this, but small stop started off, made back some, plus some with a long here that I could have held for like 400 points. And then stop, 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 4 in a row, F, and then made that back with this winner right here. And now I'm like just roughly green, like by 30 bucks or whatever. Just kind of posted up, chilling green. Look at these dojis at the lows and ripped out of it. Beautiful. I mean, bounce low volume here. I'm assuming just go back to point of control, which we did, and then back to low volume. Unless this move really has legs to bring us up to like 28,020. Which I'd want to see another retest, maybe into volume at like 830s for that. So if retest 830s, if it holds up to 28,020 question mark. That would make sense in my head. Sorry I'm yawning all the time. My fault, my fault. Can I explain the legs? I do not know the legs, brother. I am not familiar. I think Tyler knows something about legs though. You should ask Tyler. I heard Tyler knows about legs. Heard he's familiar. Dude, markets slowed down so much. So much. We went from ripping moves to now like straight flag sideways. Is this what we're doing? We're just expanding the flag? Is it time for the meme line? Let me do it on TradeWeight. So I don't have the meme lines enabled here. This is a disgusting stop out, huh? All right, time for the meme line. So we got the flag pole. And then we have been consolidating and back inside the consolidation here. Array, please. Thank you. Oh, it's not a flag, is it? This is what is this? A down channel? Or a pennant? Is this a pennant? Now we swept the pennant to both sides and are now reclaiming the pennant. This looks like what we've got going on here. We are back inside the pennant channel. Did I do it right? Dang, look at these trades. What is this? Hey, appreciate you, Composite. Have a good night. Peace of Wawa. Wawa, I hope the leg guy can get back to you on that very important question. I hope he gets back to you on that. Bollinger's kind of goated. Mitch, Sweaty uses that too, right? Our hero, our one and only, also uses the same thing. 3-minute doji here. I mean, 3-minute doji into the pump now. Look what we had happen here. 3-minute doji, pump. I don't make the rules. Ricardo, if you want to know more about me, you can go to that pinned link in the chat or the link in the bio and go poke around a little bit. Why not? Yeah, GG's chart dad. Yeah, man. Stream's the place to hang out, man. Like that's the goal. 23-hour live stream, journey to 23-hour live stream is the goal. Get like a constantly rotating cast, and we just hand off from one another. As of right now, the biggest gap is just after my stream until Ria's stream. Peace, Gary. Have a good one. That's the biggest gap as of right now. Once that gets filled, we have a very close to 23-hour live stream, which is awesome. Chart, if you're ever around in like morning, I mean like literally any other time of day, honestly. I don't know what time zone you are, but for Eastern time, I'm just gonna say in Eastern time because I'm from Eastern time. Ria streams at 4 until 6. Jamie picks up from 6 until 8:30-ish. I think 9. Stand by. When does he finish? Because I know Matt hops on at 9:30. So I'm assuming Jamie hands off like a little bit before Matt. So Jamie's got like a 3-hour and 20-minute stream roughly. Hands off to Matt. Matt has his normal streaming hours. And then Matt hands off to Liam for like late morning sesh. And then Liam normally hands off to Danny. Jamie goes to 9:20. Okay, good to know. I don't know that because I never get to like, dude, all I do is work right now. And I don't get to like watch the streams otherwise. So I knew he was streaming up until Matt gets on. I just didn't know how much of a gap they were leaving. I didn't know if they're doing like a 1-minute handoff or if there's like a 10-minute like interval like you're saying. So it's good to know. Like I did my co-stream with Jamie, which was awesome. Y'all should go watch it back and check it out if you're interested, just under like the lives on the channel. And that was so fun, but I had to leave for work a little early, so I didn't get to stay for like the full ride, But I had a great time. Definitely do it again. Would also love to have Jamie on to my stream at some point. It'd be pretty cool. We'll have to have everyone on my stream at some point. Could be fun. Just chilling here for 5 hours watching the paint dry. All right, good thing I didn't take that 5-minute doji, or sorry, 3-minute, because it has sank. Basically, 3-min Bollinger at 2 deviation, wait for body inside range with a wick out, enter back to center, risking the wick. Sounds a lot like what another guy I know does with Keltner channels. Same idea, for sure. And it's not a bad idea at all. It's actually a great idea. It's a Mitch, just be careful though. It's a very much like a mean reversion strategy is what like you're talking about. So you need to make sure that your market condition that you're operating in is conducive to mean reversion. Like if we're just in a straight up trending market, or if the market's just tanking to the downside, you got to be super careful. Another 3-minute doji here. I mean, might have to rip-a-rooney this. Got 3 minutes left on the stream, though. I don't know. Seems dicey. I don't want to be in this trade for forever. Clawed back to green. I don't know. What is this on the fib? What's the Fibonacci saying? Fibonacci is in the right spot, I will say. Fibonacci is suggesting otherwise. LFG hold until New York low from yesterday? At 27,600? Dang, dude. Be a heater if you held it. Out at 830, 34 points. Yo, GG's. Sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Be so funny if this 3-minute doji pumps it, though. Be all time. As of right now, it is not pumping it. No, sir. Wow, look at the back test of this seller. That's interesting. Very interesting. Well, retest here. Pumped, tried it, and then failed it. Back test here, sold it. Interesting. Big brain. Some big brain activity. The 3-minute doji did not play. Good thing I didn't take it. It was a sad way to end the stream. All right, chat. It's time for me. I can't stop yawning. I'm gonna start heading out of here. On the way out, if you wouldn't mind, smash the like button. We did not get to give away territory today. I'm sorry, but y'all got to smash the like button, man. I can't. I don't make the rules, man. Y'all got to hit the like. I can't do anything without y'all. Y'all got to hit the like. It's up to you. Yo, 3-minute doji might be pumping it. Just tried to flip it green. No way. But I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. If you're continuing to trade, trade safe. Be smart. Be patient. Don't do anything stupid. If you're red, you know, don't feel like you have to get back green. Just take the good trades that play out, the ones that look like they're going to set up, and go from there. Manage your risk. Make sure you maximize your profit, etc., etc. Otherwise, oh, one more thing before I go. I realize as I've been cutting the streams at the end lately, what happens is the delay doesn't keep up to the time I hit stop streaming. So what we're going to do is sit here for 10 seconds to let the delay catch up in silence, and then I'm going to go. And that way you get the whole thing. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, hopefully that worked. Have a good night.